What is going on there, everybody? Get all these things up there. So got some things that aren't working as usual. Typical technical issue Tuesday. Let's see if this is gonna... Those are definitely working. I can test them out. Yes, this is an unpause. I am so ready to get rid of this Tangia crap, it's not even funny.
Race a Batman says rock and taco roll, rock and taco roll, rock and
We're gonna try.
rock and taco roll, 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 rock and taco roll.
That's a lot of taco rolls. So yeah, Tangi's being a pain in my rear end right now. He doesn't want to unpause. That's nice. I'm about ready to get... I'm just ready to chuck this all together. So tired of this tangent not working when I need it to. Unpause, you piece of crap. Oh my god, bro. Freaking kidding me. Yeah, we're getting off to a really good start. Unpause. Oh my god. I am about ready to just chuck this Tangy crap right out the frickin' window. Finally. I think by next stream, I guess as far as that's gonna be gone. I'm done with dealing with that crap. I know you all getting tired of me complaining about it, and I'm tired of having to deal with it, so unfortunately I think the Tangy is going bye-bye. I'm sick of that. I have hardly no control over that thing. Anyway, where are we at here as far as last time? We still got some Valentine's loads to do. Yep, so we got 4 more of these to do. So I've been looking at my World of Trucks deal here. So as far as with World of Trucks, there is... I feel like I'm screaming over that. I need to take 3 consecutive loads of 186 miles minimum. No damage, needs to be on time, and no longer than 25 minutes, I guess, as far as for each load, which is 3 of them. So what I'm thinking, we're going to try and accomplish those for World of Trucks. Should be easy enough. Yeah, I got 4 more of these to do. Get these completed. So we might be able to do these just doing the American side here. An ATS. May not have anything left, I guess, as far as for Euro Truck, but that's okay. What's our time? So 1:41 in the PM, Mountain Daylight Time. Alright, let's go ahead and do external contracts. You haven't played in 5 months, but what's the deal? Going on your Cromwell. Yeah, we just been doing these Valentines loads, and also at the same time checking out the rework here in Arizona. So I should probably look at that. There's still some areas that we have not, so new areas. So this lake, however you say that, Vasu. I don't know if we got any loads, I guess, as far as to go down there. So we're currently in St. George. Yep. And there's still, we've discovered some of this new rework, I guess, as far as of Arizona, but not everything. I'm gonna see if they got anything going to here from St. George. Yeah. All right. So let's see what we got here. So let's do jobs, external. It'll be World of Trucks, and we want to take a Valentine's load from here. Hopefully down there. You've been out of the country for 3 months. 2 months before you were in ETS. Oh, I got you. What's going on there, Jono? Trying to get that snowball fight going. Yeah, I guess I have to admit there a little bit, folks. I mean, I'm kind of full of piss and vinegar today because just been a really crappy day, to say the least. And the fact that the Tangy, I guess, as far as still giving me trouble, I'm about ready to get rid of it altogether because I'm just sick of it. Anyway, we need a Valentine's load going. That's going north. We need to go down this way. Anything going there? Provo. That's all north. Nothing going south? It's going to Price. These are all going north. They're going the wrong stinking way. Guess that's all we got. That one's going to Cali. Son of a gun. So I guess that's the only one we got going south. I need to go this way. Alright, let's refresh. See if they got anything else. Anything else? Let's see. Yep, that's still going north. North. God dang it. Ain't nothing south besides that Cali load. Yeah, these are all going the wrong way. Just adding to my frustration for today. Alright, refresh again. I want a load going south, damn it. Alright, nope. I don't think we're gonna get one. He's coming from St. George. Unbelievable. The way my day's gone. Can't seem to get things to work the way I want them to. Yep, so the only one we got is going into Cali. Idaho, that's going north. Nope, I don't want any of that. Don't want none of that. You have a pea emote, but no vinegar? You don't have any vinegar? Yeah. We'll have to improvise. So use that one with, let me see here. What do we got? I might have one. Try this one. Yeah, so my Stream Deck's not working either. That's great. That's great. We're just off to a really good start today. Yeah, that just automatically just wanted to quit for some reason. Alright, so, yeah, try that. Do the P and that emote. We'll call that vinegar. I guess as far as at least for today. Alright, let me try to refresh this again. I'm going to try and get a load going as far south as we can here. So far, it's not working out. Yeah, it's just not refreshing at all. Like it's all the same stuff. It's all going north, wrong way. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. Idaho Falls, yeah, that's all going north. Well, that's a little farther than I wanted to go, I guess, as far as, we got nothing going south. That's crazy. Not even one. What do I want to do? I'm not taking that one. That's too long. So, I guess we're going to have to go north and come back down, hopefully. Refresh one more time. I'm so ready for this day to be over with already. Just done with it. Let's try this one. Now, this one's 154. Let me see if I can get one going at least 186. This one is 276. Okay, we'll go with that one. Since we can't get one going south. We'll try this one. Now, it needs to be done within 25 minutes, no damage. That's the other thing. So we're going to have to... We're 65 miles an hour, I guess, as far as limited. So that's 100 miles, well, 90 miles over the minimum. So I don't know. We're going to give it a try. We'll give it a try. I'm not breaking crap. It's just the technical things don't want to do what they're supposed to do. So Stream Deck went... It just shit the bed. And Tangia, I shut that off. So if those don't work, I guess as far as sorry, not sorry.
Let's do this.
The only thing we got left to do, I guess, as far as for the game to crash, which is definitely proven itself to potentially happen. All right, let's go get this picked up, shall we? Where do we need to go? Where the heck are we? Well, we are... Well, we probably need some fuel. Okay, we gotta go this way. It's not giving me a... Which way do I gotta go? Is it this way? It must be this way. Yeah, I'm sorry if y'all are showing up, I guess, as far as for... just a hype stream, I guess, as far as... I just don't have it today. I really don't. Just want to get some trucking in and just stay to F with everything today. People just being stupid, technical things being stupid, a lot of incompetency. I'm just over it right now. Okay, why am I not... Okay, there we go. Okay, hook her up.
Ready to roll.
Get this show on the road. I've had enough things break. I don't need the things break. I want that crap to stop. That's the thing. I'm done. I'm over that. So we got about a half fuel. This as far as we should be all right. For starters. So if we do this one right, we need to get it there within 25 minutes. No damage. No damage to the load, I should admit. No damage to the load. This might be a little bit more challenging than I thought.
Turn left.
You stop there, car. Thank you.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Why do I feel like I'm screaming over this here, though? Hold on. God, I feel like I'm screaming over that. I think Windows did another update of some sort because they messed with my audios. That's another thing. Leave my crap alone. If I said it the way I do, leave it alone. It's so annoying.
Exit now.
Like I said, piss and vinegar, folks. Piss and vinegar.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Waiting for Drive Sprocket to order. Yeah. Don't even get me started on orders because I had to get, so I'm in the process of getting a new phone.
Exit now.
Because the previous carrier that I had, this was part of some of the crap I've had to deal with this morning. I ordered this like on the 9th of February. It is now, what, the 24th of February? Still don't have a phone. I got nothing. Yeah, so that's been kind of ticking me off, I guess, as far as a little bit, because what it does tend to bring to fruition, or, you know, just reality, how much we rely on having a phone. So yeah, of course, you got the apps that are on your phone, I guess, as far as that you can get through, you can communicate with people through other means like Discord, things like that. You know, hell, even email for that matter. But when it comes to the powers that be it financial institutions, things like that, I guess, as far as that need to get a hold of you, and they're trying to say, well, we try to get a hold of you. Well, if you're trying to call me without having a phone, that's kind of hard to do. So, and I've tried to communicate that to you, that I am without a phone right now. And then on top of, you know, just having jobs to do, being able to stay in communication with those that have hired me to do work for them, I guess, as far as that makes it complicated. You know, they get a little bit frustrated and PO'd, I guess, as far as all the fact it's like, why do I got to contact you through email? Like, well, I don't have a phone. But I do have a PC. So...
Keep left.
Yeah, so it's understandable, I guess, as far as people get... I get upset about it. It's been since the 9th of February that I gone through a different carrier, and I'm not even going to disclose who it is because I'm not very happy with them right now. But yeah, it's been since the 9th of February. So I don't know if we're going to be able to get this to where it needs to go in time. We're going to try. Well, there's really no such thing as a landline anymore. There is a landline now, LAN, which is a local area network line. Technically anymore, there is no such thing as a landline. The old-fashioned landlines, as you mentioned there, Evan and Bandito, are the ones that actually use a cable, you know, like the telephone lines. Those don't exist anymore. Everything is voice over IP. right? So even our cellular phones, for example, that we rely on, which I've already mentioned, that is all voice over IP. That all uses internet. So coaxial cable and or fiber, I guess, as far as to transmit your voice and or your video, I guess, as far as if you use that to be able to get it to the other end. So yeah, there's really no landline, traditional landline any longer. There hasn't been, like within the last decade. So I kind of wish we still had it, quite honestly, because this reliance that we've created, I guess, as far as on certain technologies like landlines, LAN lines, and such like that, when those systems go down, what do you got? You got nothing. And I'm a true example, I guess, as far as when you don't have a phone. Even if I did have a phone, the one that I did have, I guess, as far as what they ordered for me, it wouldn't connect to their network. So it's been a process since the 9th of February. I'm going to keep stressing that we've been trying to get a phone through this carrier. And I had the same problem with the previous carrier. Previous carrier was having issues too. That's why I switched. I found it necessary to have to switch. And it doesn't seem to matter which one I go to. They're having similar issues. It's like, what the hell is going on out there? Why do we not have a backup type of system to be able to communicate? Why is this such a problem? Why is it taking so long? I mean, just a lot of questions. This is ridiculous. So yeah, that's been my frustrations, I guess, as far as for the better part of the day. I guess as far as you know, again, we have come to rely on all these automated systems to do things quickly and more efficiently. I'm not seeing it. I'm sorry, I'm not seeing it. So yeah, this is hence where the piss and vinegar comes in today. So yeah, if I feel a little bit sound a little bit salty and stuff like that, I feel like I had every right to be, because stuff I've had to deal with, nobody should have to. Nobody. Well, we got a lot of construction down this deal. So we're going up into Utah. Couldn't get one going south, but that's okay. We're making do. Used to have one for a long time. I remember having one too. Right. I remember, but I think that's what we've lost touch with. I mean, they just the traditional landlines, I guess, as far as that we remember from back in the day, you know, like I said, a better part of a decade, they just went away, like poof. It's like, you know, we're going this direction. It's like, if you don't want to come along, that's your problem. That's what a lot of these, you know, cellular phone companies, I guess, as far as have taken that direction. It's like, sorry for your bad luck. It's like, you know, you've gotten so accustomed to using that. Sorry, we don't have it anymore. The question is that I keep asking is, why did we have to get rid of it? Why don't we not have that as a backup system? I guess, as far as when the current system that is in you know, being enacted, I guess, as far as goes down, we got nothing. And I'm just using myself as a perfect example of that. I've had no phone since the beginning of February. Practically the beginning of February. I've been able to communicate with people, you know, as far as clients that give me jobs to do and such, but that's all been through email and or my Discord, because I can still use the Discord app on the phone, and as I can access my email, I guess, as far as through the phone, but no phone service, no texting, no phone calls. And it's coming, at least for me anyway, as far as like, why do we even have that? If the system goes down, you know, that whole concept, I guess, as far as of being able to communicate through telephone networks, which is all voice over IP, mind you, and it's the same type of network, I guess, as far as that we use for connecting to our apps like Discord and so on. Why does that not work? And nobody can seem to answer that question.
Bad car trouble.
What kind of car trouble?
We'll have, we'll be able to fix that car tomorrow there, Derek. We'll be able to fix it tomorrow. We'll be getting back into, some, wrenching on cars. Call me at this payphone, this location. Yeah, we don't even have payphones anymore. I miss having those, because it's like, you know, going to a gas station or something like that, you know, a rest stop, and being able to use a payphone, which would be the you know, the traditional landline as we've been talking about. And those don't exist anymore. None of it. We got no backup system whatsoever. Nothing. And it's disgusting when you think about it. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's a little warm out today, I guess, as far as so it just kind of melts off the screen. We're 80 degrees? We're 80 degrees out, yeah. We're trying to get this this load undamaged on time within 25 minutes, so I don't know if we're gonna make it. We're gonna try though. So far, we don't have anybody in our way, so we're good there, Dart. Yeah, but I remember those days there too, having a band eater. I miss those days. So even more so now than I ever did. Just the fact that I haven't had a phone since the beginning of the month. You know, I've you know, kind of took it in stride. You know, it's just like, whatever, it is what it is. It's just like, but this is getting old. This is getting old really fast. 2 different carriers, I guess, as far as that have an issue, I guess, as far as with getting me activated with, I've had 2 new SIM cards, 2 new phones, 2 new phone numbers that we try to get activated, and nothing. It's really removing a lot of credibility and confidence in a lot of these phone carriers.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Well, this one definitely don't have no gas in it. This has got diesel, just for the record. You still have them in Atlanta, but that's it. It's surprising that you have them at all. We don't have any here. You can go to any town here in the state of Michigan. There's none. I mean, not even down in Detroit. None of the major cities, let alone our capital. No payphones. No traditional landlines whatsoever. Now, I'm not going to say that the powers that be it our political leaders and stuff like that, not trying to make it political, don't have some type of backup plan if, you know, the main cellular service, the internet goes down. They probably have some kind of backup, you know, probably satellite phone or something, but they're the only ones that have that. You know, us average consumers don't have access to that. Of course not. That'd be too convenient. They want us to live off these systems that can potentially break down or just not work at all, which is disgusting. You hate ISPs and phone companies? Yeah, understandable. You know, ISPs, I shouldn't even say anything. I'm gonna knock on wood. Haven't had any problems with ISPs. It's the phone carriers. You know, these different. There's so many of them now. You can't even count them anymore. They're just as bad as number of dispensaries that you get, I guess, as far as on every corner. They're getting just as bad as far as the different carriers. It's like, oh, we can give you this deal for this long, and so on. It's like none of them work. I've used 2, and again, I'm failing to mention, I guess, as far as who they even are, because I'm just disgusted with them. I'm not giving them any
Keep right,
any promotion.
and then exit right.
But yeah, it doesn't seem to matter where you go. I've gone through 2 different ones
Exit right.
within this 1 month alone. Oh, excuse me.
Sorry. Come on, everybody, we're going.
Yeah, well, it's a little bit warm out today, I guess, as far as that's fair there, Dark. We appreciate that stream streak.
Go straight on.
Now put your clothes back on. Nobody wants to see that. You lost your previous stream streak? Yeah, that happens. I've had it happen myself. That's a whole other thing I'm kind of disgusted with. That's a whole other topic. You know, Twitch had it there for a while. Oh, God.
Keep right.
Twitch had it there for a while where A truck cut me off. You saw, see that? Twitch had it there for a while where you could save your stream streak, like if you missed one stream. So as long as it was within the 24-hour period. I don't know what happened to that. I've got so many channels that I had like a massive channel stream streak, and it's gone. Yeah, so it's like, if you're gonna have that and make a big deal out of it, I guess, as far as having that type of feature, then for God's sakes, fix it. Again, sorry, not sorry, I guess, as far as we're being full of piss and vinegar today, I guess, as far as this, you know, that's just one of those other things, I guess, as far as it's like, I just have to shake my head and wonder, it's like, if you're gonna have a certain service available, make sure the damn thing works, you know? Doesn't make any sense, I guess, as far as if it's gonna just get broken, you know, from one stream to the next. And especially, you know, like for myself, I'm using myself example again. I know damn well I don't miss a stream, I guess, as far as from, you know, a lot of streamers. I'll just pick any streamer that I like to follow, that I like to watch while I'm not streaming, even while I'm streaming. And I can go there the next day and it's like stream is broken. It's just gone. It's like, how? How does that happen? And what happened to that feature, I guess, as far as to be able to save it? You know, I don't know. Certain things like that, I guess, as far as it's driving me crazy. It's like, as much as I want to applaud, I guess, as far as the folks that do support the channel, I feel I'm just as angry and upset about it as anybody, I guess, as far as, well, yeah, I broke my streak, as far as, like, I don't know what to tell you.
Keep right.
I don't have any control over that. You know, it's a third-party thing. It's like, I can't, you know, call up Twitch on the phone because I don't have one, number one, or even contact them to say, like, look, I've had such and such a viewer, I guess, as far as stream streak get broken, can you fix it? They're not going to do that. You know, they like to provide these cool things,
Turn left.
you know, to be able to hype about. And what do you do when it's
Turn
broken? You can't do squat. There's no control over it. And I guess that's the main moral of the story, as far as just not having control over the things that we rely on to work. I've had so many things here broken today. Stream Deck is just crapped out. I don't know what's up with that. I've rebooted the PC, I guess, as far as like I always do. That's part of my checklist, and yet it's like, nope, I don't feel like working today.
Turn right.
It's just, I don't know, it just gets frustrating. Okay, did we make this on time? That's the question. Hopefully we made this on time.
Safe and sound.
We got 2 more of these to do, if this one's on time. Where do they need it? Alright, let's put it where they need it. Yeah, so, as much as I wish there was something I could do there, Dark, I guess, as far as about you losing your streak, because you shouldn't have. Unless it was something on your own, I mean, if you just weren't able to be here, that's one thing. But, I can pretty much guarantee you've probably been here every stream. I don't think there's been one stream you haven't shown up, which I always appreciate. I don't want to discount at all, I guess, as far as I appreciate everybody that does continue to show up on a regular basis. Alright, why am I stuck? Need to get this part. So what time are we? We'll probably take a virtual nap. If I take another load, it's gonna get us into nighttime, and I don't feel like that today. Really don't. Not in the mood to drive at night. I'm a little bit stuffed up and is really messed up, I guess, as far as my my vision, and it's even when my vision isn't as screwed up as it is, I guess, as far as I just have a hard time driving at night. So yeah, definitely no night driving if I can help it, and I can help it. So that's one thing I do have on my control. All right, so we got it here. That's that load. It's constantly something with me, either bills or dropouts. I've never missed a payment. I mean, yeah. So the previous carrier that I had, I didn't have a problem up until, you know, the end of January, at least, anyway. They were constantly, I was getting the drop calls. I'd let them know what the heck is going on, and they couldn't ever resolve it, I guess, and it just got old really fast. And it's just like, you know what, I'm going somewhere else. And I can't even get another phone activated, let alone have that, those issues that I have to deal with. So it sucks. I rarely ever have service on my phone because I live in BFE. I don't even live like out in the boonies, as you mentioned, I guess, as far as I live just on the outskirts of the city, so it shouldn't be an issue, quite honestly. But if a stream goes down and it's restarted and you're not refreshed, that's crap, Cromwell. I'm not for what you said, but Twitch had it to where even if if your stream goes down, you have to bring it back up. They had it to where you could salvage it, right? Whatever happened to that? And I haven't had that happen on my channel. So just to make it clear, all the streams that I've had, I've not dropped out to the point where I've had to restart it. And if I did have to do that, I would let folks know. It's like, look, I got to shut down or whatever, but that hasn't happened, especially for this whole month, for example. So it's something that's broken on Twitch's end. That the stream streaks are just going flat on their face, I guess, as far as, because I've had no issues like that on my channel. That should not even be happening. So I have to call bullcrap, I guess, as far as on what you're saying there, as far as bring that deal back, I guess, as far as to where if something like that happens, to where a viewer, I guess, as far as either has to step away or because of the dropped stream or whatever, that they should be able to salvage that. That happens. You've been getting some constant headaches, allergies. My sinuses are just, this weather's gone up and down with the temperature. It's been havoc on me. This has been the worst I've been stuffed up, I guess, as far as in a while. But I blame it on the fact that it's just the fluctuations in the temp. So that one did count towards that. Now I got to do 2 more of these at at least 186 miles, no damage, and within 25 minutes. So I think I did that one okay. What I want to do, let's do some driving around here for the time being, as far as, because I'm thinking I'm going to take a virtual nap prior to taking another load. I know you haven't been probably around here in a while, Cromwell, and I'm just catching you up on the things that have been happening with Twitch and everything. I'm not saying you don't know anything. I'm not trying to, demean it, what you're trying to say, but I kind of call horsebucky. They had it for a pretty good long while, I guess, as far as where something happened on the stream where viewer wasn't able to show up, and was within a 24-hour period. That was the other thing. You could show up to the next stream, I guess, as far as within that 24-hour period, and be able to salvage your stream streak. Where did that go? Why does that not exist anymore? And if it has to do with these networks that we've been talking about, as far as the internet itself, then at least let us know. And, don't leave us in the dark, I guess, as far as that. I've heard nothing. I've heard a lot of people complain about losing their stream streaks, but I haven't seen Twitch do anything about it. That's the problem. You also go sort of crazy with not being able to enjoy my hobbies because of everything. I don't have that problem. Like I can find things to do. Like I'll do my 3D modeling if I'm not able to go out in the world, I guess, as far as if someone hires me to do a job. Like I did a brake job yesterday. That was fun. That took me like 6 hours. It was a complete deal. All 4 corners had to be replaced, I guess, as far as rotors, calipers, pads, all of it. That was fun. That was on a 2000 Chevy S10. So they had a disc brake conversion, I guess, as far as on the rear end, that was kind of interesting. Most of those types of trucks are going to have drum brakes on the rear, but it was pretty neat that it had a disc brake conversion on the rear end. I don't know where I'm going. I guess I'm just driving around. Do we got any roads we can find? Kind of wandering aimlessly here. Let's check our map. Kind of blocking the road. It's okay. We have. Let's see. Actually, we can go check this out over here. I'm gonna turn back around. Turn around every night. We got this over here to check out. Let's go do that. We're gonna turn around. There's a raffle. I'm kind of in a weird falling out with gaming. I haven't played much of anything. I mean, that's fair. I mean, you're finding other productive things to do. Nothing wrong with that. But in the meantime, I guess as far as you know, you're showing up here, I guess, as far as to actually see some gaming, even though you're not conducting any gaming yourself. Definitely can appreciate that. I do this for fun. This is kind of my outlet, I guess, as far as to just let out frustrations, so I don't have to deal with the outside world. This is my virtual world. This is my virtual playtime. What's going on, Graph? Appreciate the snowball. We're just driving around here a little bit, checking out some of these roads before I take another load, so I'm going to take a virtual nap in a bit. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all there, Evan the Bandito, that you haven't played any games. I mean, you're enjoying other hobbies, you know, like riding the bike, doing modifications to the bike. I think that's a solid thing. I mean, you're doing something more constructive. You're doing a lot more than what a lot of folks your age, I guess, as far as would be doing. I think that's commendable. You're getting out in the world, you know, just you're figuring things out with mods of the bike, let alone just the mechanics of the bike itself. Not a lot of folks your age would be doing that. They'd rather be playing the games and crying to mommy and daddy, I guess, as far as about not getting the win, I guess, as far as in Fortnite or something. I mean, that's the truth. So, yeah, I highly commend, I guess, as far as your efforts. I mean, but even showing up here, just to get your little bit of a taste, I guess, as far as of some gaming, even if it is somebody else playing. Yeah, I appreciate it. For those of you that haven't followed Evan the Bandito on the YouTubes, make sure you do that. He likes to do some IRL motorbiking. He's got some pretty cool mods, I guess, as far as applied to his Honda dirt bike. Amongst the things I can remember that you got done with it were some new shoes. Got some new shoes on it, and I can't remember what else. You'll have to let us know there, Evan. I'll allow it. I think it's a cool thing what you're doing, I guess, as far as just to kind of get out there in the world and explore it in the fashion that you are. I wish I had some of the funds that you do, I guess, as far as to be able to do that, quite honestly. A little bit jealous. Dad, I need money. Yeah. There's a lot of, you know, and again, I'm not trying to pick on you, but you are a younger man, I guess, as far as, and there's a lot of them, they're your age. That's what they're doing. They're crying to Dad and Mama. It's like, Mama, I didn't get the win, or I need money, I guess, as far as to get my Fortnite character. It's disgusting, but, you know, so kudos to you, I guess, as far as for actually not being one of those types. I saw this kind of adds to the story, I guess, as far as to what I've witnessed in the world today. I had gone to the Walmart, you know, in an effort, I guess, as far as to look for a new phone carrier. You know, this is just, I didn't go through that, mind you, I'll just put the long story short. But in the store, I swear to God, this kid had to have been maybe 15, 16 years old, and he was with his mom, and obviously, you know, he's not 18, he's not officially an adult. you know, as far as what we deem as to be an official adult. And he's sitting there whining to his mom as far as like, Mom, I need some money so I can do that. I'm like, oh my God, you'd get a slap in the mouth if it was my kid. Don't you dare act like that while we're in the store. Make me look like I'm a bad parent because you're sitting here whining. I mean, like I said, the kid had to be 15, 16 years old. Well old enough, I guess, as far as to not be doing that crap. But I do give the kudos to the parent, I guess, as far as for, you know, at least saying something. I guess as far as you better knock that crap off right now. But just the fact the kid was doing it, it's just like, grow up. Act your age. But that's what I've witnessed in my neck of the woods, I guess, as far as kids just being, not acting their age. In August, to Yellowstone with Tommy. So in August, you got that planned for August? So you're riding on the bike, I guess, as far as to that? I need some V-Bucks for my Fortnite. Yeah, whatever they call them. I don't know what they call it. Yeah, I don't know what they call it. Another game is Roblox. I hear a lot about that as far as the kiddos playing Roblox. Mom, Dad, I need money. Oh, whatever they call them. I think it's Robux. I hear that a lot too. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just breaking the law. Right now we're not. What's going on there, Whirlwind? Yeah, right now I don't feel like we're breaking the law. We're just killing some time here a little bit. We're gonna take a virtual nap. Oh, bro. What the? How did I get so much damage? What the frick, bro? That's horse plucky. The heck is up with that? I shouldn't have got that much damage. Whatever. I might take the bike there. So, are you riding the bike to Yellowstone, or are you trailering it? Out of curiosity. That would seem to be a long bike ride, I guess, as far as from where you're at to Yellowstone. If I saw a rest stop over here, I'm going to try a rest stop. I don't even know if I got the area that I was heading to in the first place. I've been sitting here yapping my gums. Like I said, this is kind of my getaway, I guess, as far as in the virtual sense, just to get away from reality. But it also helps me, I guess, as far as to just talk through my frustrations. I know everybody else has those same similar type of issues, so I think we can kind of relate in some regards. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a virtual nap over here. Actually, let's go this way. We don't have this queued up. Looks like a good place to take a nap. So yeah, are you going to be trailing right there? I hope you're not riding the bike from your place to Yellowstone. That's a long bike ride for that kind of bike. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's take a nap. It should get us up about 6 in the morning? 7 in the morning. Okay, that's cool. I'm cool with that. Alrighty then, so let me see. We need to get some more of this highlighted? Alright, let's get this all highlighted. Interesting rest stop. So we're a little bit over 84% the last we looked. Roads discovered, especially with all this rework. I know I probably lost quite a few viewers. It's like, oh god, he's on his soapbox again. That's why we have the emo. If you're following the channel, it's not uncommon, I guess, as far as for me to get on my soapbox. You know, just deal with all the things that we deal with. I guess. Wait, what's this over here? Trying to get this all highlighted. We will see. It will be a one-day drive. So again, I'm assuming that means you're going to trailer the bike there. That's what I would do. I would trailer it there. I don't know. Just thinking what I would do anyway. I mean, you do you, boo-boo, but I mean, if it was me, I guess, as far as that's the way I would do it. Hold up there, car. Hold up there. Hold up. Thank you. Hold on, truck. Coming through. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna go back this way. I'm gonna grab the expressway. Now we're breaking the law. Is this good enough for you there, Whirlwind? We're breaking the law now. We're gonna go up the down staircase for a second. I need some fuel too. We'll have to map up a fuel stop. Oh, we got a bus coming in. Alright, let's go this way.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Oh, it's got fuel in it, but it's just not enough. That's it. Definitely not putting gas in it. We're gonna put diesel. So, let me go to world map. Oh, we got a viewpoint over here too. That's on the other side. Okay. Fuel station up here. Boom. All right. We also need to get this truck fixed, so probably go there and check out one of the. Did we make our way out of? Yeah, we're up here in Utah. That's right. Forgot about that. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing? All right, let's go check out this fuel station. For starters.
Okay, here we go.
He's ready. Yeah, I'm just trying to get out of my funk here a little bit, so appreciate everybody's patience with my being full of piss and vinegar today. Yeah, I appreciate Cromwell, I guess, as far he actually has a P emote. That's funny. Whose was that anyway? Probably not could have been Cromwell's. We will see. Imagine driving the bike cross country, camping along the way. I don't know with that bike. I don't know about that one. I wouldn't want to. That's for sure. Not that I wouldn't trust it. I guess it's just. I don't know. It's. Hope you got a good, comfy seat. How about that? Hopefully, you got a good, nice, comfy seat. That just makes my rear end hurt just thinking about it. You know, I can see going on, you know, a little excursion, I guess, as far as for like an hour or so, I guess, as far as on a bike like that, but not a long trip like that. And that's just me, of course. I think that's pretty cool, I guess, as far as your putting a plan together, I guess, as far as to be able to do that. Something like that. You subbed the person just for that, just for the emote? Nice. It's a funny one. Whose is that anyway? I didn't get a chance to see whose that was. I think it's funny that they have actually a P emote. Doing a little bit of sightseeing on our way to the fuel station. We already have this road, but that's okay. We're up here in Utah. At least for the time being. Try not to kill too much time because I want to get another load in there for the Valentines loads. But we still got some people want their Valentines. Looks like we got some roads up ahead here we need. Up on the overpass.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Is that the expressway we need? That's down below.
Exit right.
Okay. Might have to loop around and get that.
Turn left.
Oh, give me the gear. There we go. I think. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's fuel her up. Getting a little bit.
Arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
That's a pretty cool rest stop. Been a while since we've been here. Alright, where are we fueling? Like over here. So as Whirlwind already said, we don't have no gas in it. We're gonna put some fuel in it. $344 here in Utah. A little bit more expensive. I think down there in Arizona and such, I guess for a little bit cheaper. And we're next to 240 million in the bank. Great. Awesome. Alright, let's go get this expressway over by the overpass. And then we need to get this truck fixed. I don't know how in the world we got all that damage in that little bit of a fender bender, but we did, so we're gonna have to get that fixed. Alright, we need... How am I going to do this? Let's go this way. Oh, I should have went the other way. Alright, we're going to go... We're breaking the law. Don't look if you don't like laws being broken. It's fine, I'm on the shoulder, so we're out of the way. Now we need to get the other side. Can I get, gotta cross the median? Is that a thing? Maybe? Yeah, I think so. Hold on. Whoop, I need the expressway actually, not the ramp. There we go. Oh, we're alright. There we go. We're getting it done. Get her done. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, now we should have a repair shop down here. I think it's down this way. Check my map real quick. Navigation, world map. We have one. Yep, right down the road. Bloop. Nice, it's a Western Star. Let's go check it out. We got a Mac, but it's a Western Star dealership. They don't discriminate. Bro, where's my gear? There they are. Give Western Star here a little visits, fix our truck up. Ooh, brakes are sounding terrible. Alright, let's go ahead and get her fixed up here. So we got service, barrel, yes please. 25 grand, damn. So we'll probably need to, yeah, we need to place the brakes. A little squeaky. Chassis, yes. Oh, good. That's beautiful. Nice to have the money, I guess, for to be able to do that. Cool. Alright, so let's see if we can grab another load now. So let's go into our external contracts. Yo, what's going on, John Van? I had you lurked up. I don't know what you were playing. What was that you were playing? See, you ended. Okay. I can close that up. Yeah, I just ran out of time to get as far as to say hello. Sorry about that. Welcome in here, though. Had some technical issues today. So we need to find a Valentine's load coming out of Selena. Hopefully we can get something going down south. We weren't able to get that one on the first load, so let's try it this way. That's going further north. Nope. Nope. Keep looking. Nope. Come on, give me something good. Colorado. That's going east. I get something going south. Nevada. That's closer. So that might not be a bad idea. Twin Falls. That's going north. Nope. We'll keep looking. That looks like it's about it on the Valentine's load. So it looks like that's going to Kansas. That's going way too far east. Alright, let's refresh. Try it again. So we're over here in Selena. Trying to get something going south. That's still in Utah, okay. St. George? Okay, we'll go back that way. That's where we started, actually. That was where we started off there. So we'll go back to St. George. Let's do that. Now that one is... Oh crap, that's 155. I'll say so it's a little bit short. Just realized that. So I still have 3 of these loads to do. One is done. It should be anyway. So I got to do 2 more. 186 miles. No damage. All that good stuff. So okay. Try to get this one done. So yeah, this one's not going to count towards the that achievement on roller trucks. Okay, no big deal. We'll take this one for now. We're trying to get back down there in Arizona.
Drive safe.
And trying to find the loads that are at least 186 miles is a little bit tougher than I thought. Nice.
Go straight on.
It would be kind of neat, I guess, as far as what actually applies snow in the game. But that's the closest we can get to it. Yeah, we've gotten some fresh dusting of snow. Nothing to write home about, but
Get ready to turn left.
as far as outside IRL.
Turn left.
It actually got up to just above freezing today. We're still not on the winter yet. Not yet. I know that's more effective when I'm in the cab, yeah. I get that.
Finally, we are here.
Yeah, we don't worry about red lights there, John, man. We don't worry about them. Okay, where's my load at? We're in a moo-moo farm. So our load is... Oh, it looks like it's on the back side. I see it. On the other side of this building. You asked your boss if you could have the 3 weeks off in August. And I plan on driving up there camping for a week. In Yellowstone and spending the rest of the time exploring. Right. 3 weeks, though. Holy smokes. Most places would only give you 2. Most places would only give you 2 weeks, at the most. It's a long time to be off of work, but doing some good things, I guess, as far as during that time. It's not like you're just
Time to hit the road.
wasting time. It's actually time well spent, I feel. All right, let's get this on the road. We'll get this one over with. We got 2 more to do. This one's not going to count, like I said, it gets as far as towards the World of Trucks achievement. That's okay, though. Trying to get that one that 3 loads consecutive. Oh, it's got to be consecutive. Damn it. Oh, man, I screwed up. I might have to abandon this one. It does say it needs to be consecutive. Ah, dang it. So that's probably not going to... Alright, hold on a minute. Yeah, it says specifically on there they have to be 3 consecutive loads. 3 consecutive contracts. Okay, let me read on this. It says, complete 3 contracts in a row, or otherwise consecutively, with a minimum... God dang it. I think I might have already screwed it up then. Son of a gun. Oh well, we might have to take another one besides the Valentine's load. Ah, that bites. Yeah, I think by taking this load, I just screwed it up. I don't know if I abandon this, if it'll actually still, crap. Ah, that just adds to my frustration for today. I wonder why that one's so hard to get. You gotta make sure they are in a row. After being here for so long, my boss said, that's okay, it's all paid for. Well, as long as your boss is understanding with it. Don't fall into the acid pits. What acid pits? What you talking about? So, I'm wondering if I should cancel this load, take a different one. I don't know if that already screwed it up by taking this one. Damn it. Well, if nothing else, what I'll do is I'll have to take 3 consecutive, even if it doesn't end up being these Halloween or Valentine's load. Damn it. Whatever, yeah. I don't know how it works, if it actually will still count. If I cancel this one and take one that actually fits the criteria, I don't know. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm over with this day. Want it over with. Been crappy, I'm done with it.
Go straight on.
Just trying to enjoy my virtual trucking. So, yeah, I broke the streak, I guess, as far as of loads in a row. Yeah, maybe we'll try to do it. We'll see.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
I was really hoping to get that done with what I got left here, these Valentine's loads, but yeah, of course I screwed that up. Yeah, just add it to the stupid crap I've had to deal with lately. What else can go wrong? Apparently, just about everything. Like I said, folks, piss and vinegar today. I don't want to have to tell you what to do, I guess, as far as, but if you're not in the mood for the piss and vinegar today, I guess, as far as there's plenty of other channels to watch. That's all I can tell you. There's thousands upon thousands of other channels to watch, I guess, as far as doing the same thing. So if you don't like it here, sorry. I'm not gonna try to sugarcoat it, I guess, as far as like that. It is what it is. You kept talking about it and changing my mind. I'm going to do, but eventually, my boss told me to take the trip because it's a bucket list. Yeah, a bucket list. Absolutely. I mean, you'd probably regret it if you didn't do it at some point, right? It's one of those things that you regret if you didn't do it. You know, and if the boss is giving you the go-ahead to do it, why not do it? I mean, you've got the means to do it, the ambition. The one thing, like I've already told you, I guess, as far as if it was me, I wouldn't want to ride the bike from where you're at there all the way to Yellowstone. I wouldn't want I want to do that myself, at least anyway. I'd probably trailer the bike, I guess, as far as to Yellowstone, and then explore on the bike that way. That's what I would do. But that's just me. You do you, boo-boo. All I can say, I said it once, I'll say it again. As long as you got a really comfy seat on that bike, if you feel confident in that seat being comfy to ride that long, you go for it. I think we're going uphill. This truck be a chugging. Going uphill. So what were we playing there, John Von? I didn't see. I see we got the shout out for John Von. I've been playing some different games lately, I've noticed. Yeah, I know you like to play a lot of those MMOs. Will seem to be your favorite. I don't know if that's what that was, but I saw that you're on. It's like I got it tabbed up as far as like I gotta get going. And I was having so many issues as it was. It's like I'm just not in the mood today. I wasn't feeling very sociable. Still not really feeling very sociable. But I'm trying to work past it. Yeah, okay, he's getting off. Trying to work past it the best I can. Yeah, it's doing that thing with the mirrors where it makes it shades them over. I don't know what's up with that crap. Whatever. Let's see. We've got 77 more miles to go. Okay. We're about halfway there. Expedition 33. What is that one all about? You know, one game I've been really looking to get. I know I've got a lot of space games. I shouldn't say a lot. We got Satisfactory. We've had No Man's Sky. I haven't played any of that. But one game that I've seen quite a bit of gameplay of on the Twitch channels, at least, anyways, Occupy Mars. That looks pretty interesting. Whoa, truck. What are you doing? I don't know if he was merging into my lane or what the heck was going on there or whatever. Anyway, that Occupy Mars looks pretty dope. I don't know if that Expedition 33 is similar. I mean, it's probably not related to Mars, probably, but I just spitballing. I'm sure you have probably a better explanation of it than I do. I know nothing about it. So, what we're going to have to do, we're going to have 2 more of these loads left. So I can potentially try to take 2 loads consecutively, 186 miles, no damage, within 25 minutes. That's what that has to be. I'm reading the achievement there again. It's a RPG style game. Well, it's a role-playing game. So it's not an MMO. So when I think of RPGs, I think of the game that we played last Wednesday. We tried that out as far as car service together. Pretty interesting game. I'm actually considering to probably do a little bit more of that. I enjoyed it. I don't know if anybody else did, but I found it pretty enjoyable. It is still an early access game. They have been applying lots of updates to it since the last week we played it. Yo, it's Miss Candy. What's going on today? Hello. Welcome in. What's no? I forgot what I even said. So, yeah, I think what I asked you, I guess, as far as, so it's not an MMO, and you said no. I think that's what you meant. So, I know you do like the MMOs. But yeah, when I think of RPGs, I think of that game like we did last week, Car Service Together. That's what I think about. Not much today. What are we doing? Well, yeah, we're doing all right. We're trying to, Miss Candy. Mrs. Candy. Yeah, we're definitely trying to. We had a rough morning, and it seems to continue even with the starter stream here. So, yeah, we're working through it. We're doing our best. Appreciate you stopping in. I noticed you and Team Grumpy weren't streaming today. You're one of the first ones I look for, as far as when I go live. So hopefully everything's going okay. Not trying to get into your business or anything like that, but if you got things going on that you weren't able to stream today, that's none of my business. Oh, car, get out of my way, bro. Thank you. Good grief. I don't know why he's going so slow. It's like, if you're going to turn off, turn already. Got places to be. Yeah, so if any of you folks here, as far as aren't following, is Ms. Candy. Also Team Grumpy. They teamed to collab together quite a bit, doing some trucking. Yeah, as well as some other games. I've seen them play, I guess, as far as other games like Battlefield 6 and House Flipper,
Keep right, and then exit
just to name a
right.
couple. Always a good time over there. They always seem to have a good time, I guess, as far as.
Exit right.
Alright, we're going this way.
Keep left.
Oh, we got a viewpoint down on the other end. Sweet. Woo! Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
Get ready to turn right.
Oh my god, did I go the wrong way? I took a wrong turn somewhere here. Don't worry, we'll fix it. Definitely my pleasure. Oh, we're getting some more roads that we don't have.
Right.
Nice. We don't have these roads. We need these roads.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Turning right. Rather than turning wrong.
Keep left, and then turn
Yeah,
left.
new facility, new roads. Heck yeah, let's go.
Turn left.
We're at the Home Depot. Alright, let's see where they want this at.
This is where it ends.
Okay, let's see where they need it. They need it to be back over there. Alright, let's get it over there. We tried that new survival. Not sure you like survivals, but it's really good. Demos out. It's called Windrow. Oh, I've heard of it. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I don't know. I guess I haven't personally. And you know, you can ask anybody. I guess as far as I'm not, I will play survivals if it's somebody that I'm, you know, comfortable with playing. Like I played 7 Days to Die, for example, and also Project Zomboid. For the most part, I'm usually not, you know, privy to those types of games, but you know, with the right person that you collab with, it's probably not bad. That sounds interesting, though. So you tried it out. Did you like it? We are currently on half shifts work because of whatever's going on in Mexico. Can't get parts. Oh, that sucks. Maybe that's why I can't get a darn phone. I don't know. Could be. Maybe that's a domino effect. I know I've been complaining about not having any phone service for the better part of the month. And 2 different carriers I've gone through. It was a whole spiel. I don't want to go back through it again, but if you really want to know, just DM me. I really don't care to discuss it any further on stream. It's been a hassle for me, for sure. I've just been trying to understand why it is so complicated, I guess, as far as to get a phone. It's pirate theme, so interesting. So is it? When I think of pirates, I think of like Sea of Thieves. So does it have like ships and all that? Is it along that lines? Just out of curiosity. There's a cartel war going on, from what I'm reading. I mean, I've heard some of this crap going down there. I don't know how that's affecting us here, but apparently, like you said, you're not able to get parts. I mean, again, not trying to change the subject too much there. This just goes to show you how much we rely on other third world countries, if you will, I guess, as far as to be able to, suffice ourselves here. So, but when we're not able to get parts in other areas than in America, it bottlenecks things. I'll just leave it at that. So, sorry to hear, I guess, as far as you're on half days. That's not a good thing. But yeah, I'm not trying to get into that. It's like, I feel like it's going to go the political direction. I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with that. But it's hopefully it gets resolved, I guess, as far as promptly and swiftly. Alright, so that was 12 loads. We got 2 more loads, just like I said. I'm going to try and take another load that's at least 186 miles. So let's go to our external contracts, load the trucks, and we're over here in St. George. Do we got anything going south? We've been trying to get something to go south so we can check out some more of this rework in Arizona. Can we get one? Hopefully. Nope, this is going back north. Oh my god, we're back into that pattern. That's going Utah, okay. Nothing going south. Again. We got Flagstaff. That one is 297. Yeah, we might have to try that one. So that's at least 186 miles. And it is roll the trucks load. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and do that one. Let's do that. Yes, and land survival, so it has both?
Let's do this.
So it has both ships and land? That sounds pretty cool. It sounds like it's more on the lines of Sea of Thieves, but it's kind of more balanced. It's not everything on the water type of thing. I'm sure there's political stuff tied to it. Yeah, I don't want to get into it, John, if that's the case. I'm just enjoying the break. Oh, so you don't mind it? Plus a day, 6 and 7 days a week for the last 2 months. Okay, so I guess I misunderstood what you meant there. So it's not putting a strain on your income. As far as being able to work and make, cover the bills. That's what I took it as far as initially. But as long as it's not hurting you financially, it's as far as that's good. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I guess I misunderstood, as far as what you're trying to say as far as only being on half days. Because for the most part, that's usually a bad thing. The company will let us work 8 hours, basically, cleaning and... Okay, well, at least they're willing to do that. I mean, it's not anybody's fault that you're not able to get parts, right? But you're still there to want to work, so... that's showing initiative on both sides, I guess, as far as the employer as well as yourself. So that's good that they're willing to do that. Not a lot of places would do that. It'd just be like, well, we don't got parts, so can't give you any work. So that's good that they're actually taking that initiative.
Turn right.
Good on them. So they're trying to take a terrible situation and still make it positive. We don't have enough of that going around lately.
And then turn
just from my own experiences, as of the last month, at least anyway.
Turn left.
I've tried to take everything in stride, like I said, I guess, as far as that, it's going to get better. But so far, the way it's going, it's getting worse than it's before it's getting better. And it's a little bit annoying and frustrating. And, I appreciate everybody's understanding about it.
Keep left.
But
And then
this is my outlet. Getting into the games and just being able to,
exit left.
just enjoy my gameplay, I guess, as far as, and try not to think about what's going on in the real world.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Well, we need to go this
Exit
way.
right.
I'm going this way. I took a shortcut, okay? It's fine. Don't worry about it. We know what we're doing. But we broke the law there a little bit. It's fine. 2 miles down the road. Okay, cool. We're breaking the law quite a bit, and we're okay with it. We're fine with it. Windrows. So, it's Miss Candy. If you're still here, I guess as far as are you going to be streaming? I guess as far as that Windrows, so we can see more gameplay of that. Just out of curiosity.
Keep right, and then
So I guess it's just a demo. So I don't know if you guys play demos. I know you usually collab with Team Grumpy.
exit right. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Oh, that's not the one. I go down to this one.
Exit now. Turn right.
You know, on the bright side there too, John Von, as you mentioned, I guess as far as it gives you more time to come to more streams, like over here. I appreciate you stopping in. Didn't have to do that, and I very much appreciate that. Challenge yourself to follow the road rules? Nah, that's no fun. There's plenty of streamers out there that do that. That's boring. The challenge is as far as to not get wrecked. That's the challenge, at least for me anyway. As you're breaking the rules, I guess as far as to try not to get wrecked. That's the challenge. So when I was just roaming around, I guess as far as earlier there, obviously I got quite a bit of damage, I guess as far as like that. I don't feel like it should have been that much damage, but we did.
Okay, here we go.
You would have had to start a stream early. When I came in, played with the cats, laid down. Yeah, so you were able to spend some quality time, you know, some free time. I guess that's good. That's good for the mental health. And it actually is. Got to have time for yourself. Those, and you woke up 6 hours later, so you got a good. I don't know. That's almost borderline sleep. So your body obviously needed it. That's good to be able to catch up on the rest. That's a good thing. All right, so we're heading this over to St. George. Where's it going again?
Racer Batman says Jrocken Taco Roll, Jrocken
Jrocken
Taco
Taco
Roll,
Roll,
Jrocken
yep.
Steer, Jrocken Itot, Jrocken Spray, Jrocken Spray, Jrocken Spray, Jrocken Spray, Jrocken Spray.
What, are we sticking up the joint there, Racer Batman? What are you doing the spray there, as far as I don't know if that was just for fun or if that was. Is it stinky in here?
Left. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Somebody must have had some Taco Bell. Just being funny. That's cool. Just checking. I heard you say my name and I missed it. No, I was just asking if you're going to be playing more of that Windrose. Whoops, we gotta go this way.
Exit now.
That's all I was asking. I know you said it's something about a demo. I just wonder if you're going to be playing more of that on stream.
John Von Zombie says Jonevo Rip, Jonevo Hype, Jonevo Jonevo Love, Jonevo Luck, Jonevo Muda.
That. So we got John Von doing it now. Yeah, Racer Batman came up. Racer Batman was the first one, I guess, as far as to figure out the TTS. It sounds out all the emotes. So it even includes a prefix, I guess, as far as to the emotes, which is kind of comical.
Racer Batman says
There we go.
Jrocken Taco Roll, 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 Jrocken Taco Roll.
Now, I will have to admit here too, no, this is why we have the limit. I'm not trying to say don't use it, but just be aware, I guess, as far as I'm limited on how many TTS redeems can be applied. So let's try not to use them all up in one stream. So I'm not saying don't use it, but just use it with caution. It is limited. So once it gets filled up there. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of that, haven't we? Yes, but we'll be off stream. Oh, I see. So not on stream. I got you. That's all I was wondering. So yeah, understanding you mentioned there, Ms. Candy, I guess as far as it was a demo.
Road again.
Just can't wait to get on that road again. Oh yeah, we got it rolling now. So what we're gonna try and do in these next 2 loads is take the ones that are 186 miles minimum, 25 minutes to get there, no damage to the load, and yeah, and we'll have to take one more
Keep right, and then
in a
exit
consecutive
right.
sense, I guess, as far as to make sure we get that achievement there on one of the trucks. Yep. So we got one more of these.
Exit right.
Come on, dude, get the heck out of the way. Get these slow pokes get in my way.
Keep right.
If you're gonna step out in front of me, at least hit the gas. He's slow poking it.
Go straight on.
Don't have time for that. We got 25 minutes, I guess, as far as to get in here with no damage, so no time for that. So yeah, speaking of count challenges, trying to get the load that's more than the minimum, I guess, as far as they're within the 25 minutes time
Go
frame.
straight on.
All right, hold on, dear butts. All right, we're good. Woo! Don't roll it. You know, it's not so much damage to our truck,
Keep
but no
right,
damage to the load.
And then turn right.
No damage. It's got to be clean. Makes it a little bit tougher, I guess, as far as when we got these crazy turns. Oh, hold on. Oh no, indeed. And we got another raffle going on there. Get on that raffle while it's hot. So we're running out of days here, folks, in the month of February. If you're looking to find yourself in the top 5 of the leaderboard of the fluids for the month of February, get on those raffles. Get on it. Doggone it. And if you want to see who's in the top right now, the top of the leaderboard, I guess, as far as exclamation point top, we'll give you that information. You can also check your fluids, exclamation point fluids, to see where you're at. If you're not in that top 5 and you want to get there, I guess, as far as to potentially earn yourself a free sub to the channel, get that ad-free viewing experience. It's just one way I show my appreciation for those that participate in the chat in such a regard. It's the least I could do. This is a very windy road. Nice scenery, though. Just exclamation point top. No, it's not a spam. Exclamation point top. We'll give you the top fluids. Who's in the top 5? Yeah, I'd go ahead and show the top 5, I guess, as far as with that, but my stream deck took a crap today. For whatever reason. It's like I'll have to deal with that post-stream. That's another thing that I was complaining about earlier, I guess, as far as it just, yeah, decided to just not work today.
Keep right.
So we're in Arizona, cool. Heading to Flagstaff. No, the top bot comment. Huh? While I was reading it. What you talking about? I don't know what you mean. That's the comment there. That one there? Yeah, so that's one of my list of my collections. What do you mean it populated and then went away? I don't know if you're on mobile. If you're on mobile, that might be part of that problem. I've been hearing, I guess, as far as on other streams, I guess, as far as people on mobile have been having a lot of issues with chat. So if you're on mobile, I guess, as far as that's, I got no control over that, quite honestly. That's a Twitch thing.
Turn left.
Oh, I didn't nail it. All right. I know John Von has given that,
Turn left.
given us the freedom of use of that on. He's got the same deal on his channel, but he likes to nail it. He likes to blow the raspberries. He gets as far as the same as the redeem. I fail on it every time. My bad. I didn't nail it. That's a real horse fart? Yes, of course it is. It absolutely is. So the origins of that deal there, man, that goes back a while too. I don't remember what game you were playing. I think it might have been WoW, World of Warcraft. I think it was. And you were riding a horsey, and yeah. The birth of that redeem, I guess, as first came to be. Alright, now we're in Utah. We went from, so we're right on the border of Arizona and Utah, so we just made it back into Utah. So we're going to Flagstaff, though.
Keep right.
I guess in the
and
effort
then
to get
turn
to
right.
Flagstaff, we gotta go through Utah. I'd rather be tall than short. I don't know about that one. I
Turn
shouldn't
right.
probably say that. I see we got a photo op over there. What's the photo op? What's that photo op all about, I wonder? That must have been something they added. Dang, I missed that game. So that's one of those MMOs, I guess, as far as you're talking about, you like to play. I gotta stay away from it. It's all play. I'm sorry I brought it up, but it just came up in conversation
Keep right.
because of that
And then
redeem.
continue straight on.
Oh, you know what?
Go straight
Hold on
on.
a minute. We need this here. Try not to waste too much time. We gotta get there in 25 minutes.
Finding a new route.
No, you're not. We're just whipping through here really quick. That's all. So what is this over
Please,
here?
Make a U-turn when possible.
What is this photo op here? Hold on a second. Hold on. Do this really quick. I just want to see what this is. Media photo mode. What is this? Whatever that is. All right, we're gonna get a picture of it. Get the truck in here. I don't have to waste too much time. But whatever that is right there, that is a photo op. Boop. Cool. I don't know if I got the right thing, I guess, as first, but there we go. Alright, let's get back on the road. Time's a wasting. Had to play a little bit of a tourist there for a second. Yeah, but the most recent mods on the bike are changing the front drive sprocket. I think you had mentioned that. You were waiting on that to come in.
Recomputing.
Waiting on that to come in.
Turn left.
14 tooth to... So I don't know how that works on bikes, I'll be honest. Never had a bike that way, so you probably know more than I do. On the road again. So you're trying to get lower RPMs for cruising speed? Gotcha. I know one of the last videos you did there up on the YouTubes, I guess, as far as you were checking the tension on the chain, and you said something about got to do something about that. So I don't know if that's related. Like I said, I know nothing about bikes, so I know about the motors, but not the bikes themselves. As far as how they sprockets and all that crap. I leave that for the professionals. It's not that I couldn't know, I guess, as far as, but I feel like I should learn some things, I guess, as far as on your videos. You've got a 1-speed bike. It goes as fast as you can. Yeah, me too. Actually, no, mine's not a 1-speed. It's 12-speed. I got a 12-speed pedal bike. Yep. The higher they go, the more you get lower low end. Yeah, so it's kind of like car gears, you know, like rear gears. The taller you go, the more cruising speed you get. So if you want to go shorter gear, I guess as far as obviously it'll give you a faster acceleration. So it just depends on what you want. If you're looking for more cruising gear, obviously you have to go taller or bigger, depending on how you look at it. So I guess that sounds the same as on a bike. So like a 411 gear would be more of a cruising gear as compared to say like I don't know, say like a 325. That's probably too short. But yeah, that would be a really short gear to the point where you get a lot more acceleration instead of overall cruising speed. Just for comparison. So I guess 14 to a 15 would make sense. I guess as far as to make it taller, where you get more cruising speed as far as in comparison to acceleration. I ain't stopping. Can't make me. They can't make me. Nope, I ain't stopping. We're breaking the law. Very windy roads on this strip. Definitely keeping me awake, that's for sure. We got a viewpoint up there. We don't have time to stop. We already did for that photo op back there, so yeah, we don't want to waste any more time. Oh crap, this is not a good idea. That is not a good idea. Okay, hold on. We'll correct our bad mistake there. 50-50 split, dirt and roads. Interesting. So you're making the sprocket bigger so to kind of make it more balanced between both driving on the roads and the dirt.
Keep right, and then continue.
If you
straight
think
on.
that's interesting, the next video is all about the bike and taking
Go straight
talking
on.
about the pros and cons. Sounds cool.
Keep right.
So it's not going to be so much cruising. It's going to be working on the bike.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Oh, we got none of this discovered. So this must be part of that Arizona rework. Valid. Sounds pretty dope. I'm looking forward to that that video there, him and the band eater. Doing all the cool stuff. At least in my mind. Some people might find it boring. I don't find it boring at all. I think you're doing something constructive, proactive, hell, even educational for that matter. You changed the schedule to Sunday. Yeah, I already seen that. I thought you already had it on Sundays anyway, so I didn't really see that as a change. I thought it was already on Sundays to begin with. I thought it was anyway. Maybe I was misinformed. But it's good to know, I guess, as far as that you posted about that, because if people are looking forward to that. I've been all over the place on the YouTubes. I've just been scheduling the VODs, the Twitch VODs, I guess, as far as to port over to the YouTube. I haven't been taking the initiative to edit them because it just takes too much time. I don't have the time. Is the problem. Need to be out there working. I can pay the bills. Now, as much as I'd love for doing the videos, you know, it's like I said, first and foremost, I guess as far as playing the games in the virtual sensor is my outlet to get away from the real world. And if people enjoy that and feel, if they feel prompted, I guess as far as to want to support my efforts here, I'm thankful for that. Because it definitely helps to allow me to continue doing what I'm doing with the virtual content. Can't thank those of you enough, I guess, as far as that continue to do so. Or at least thought about it. The only thing you edit the start of, so it doesn't show a long wait time. Right, you know, and that's what I've noticed. You've kept them very well balanced. I've gotten lazy, I'll admit, I guess as far as when it comes to this one. There's a lot of wait time in gameplay, I guess as far as I don't edit any of that crap out. You know, when you're scrubbing through, I guess as far as the better part of 4 hours of content, which I'd like to go that on average, you know, because it gives a nice mix, I guess, as far as the folks being able to come in during the live stream. That's my main focus there. But for the folks that tend to miss the streams but still wanted to watch it, you know, because they don't have the time to show up during the live stream, that's why we have the VODs. So, just in case you missed anything during the live stream, you can be able to catch all of that. And I put those mostly on the YouTube. So far that's been working out very good. The channel history, as they call it over there, has been pretty solid to the point where it hasn't removed any privileges. That's definitely a good thing. We had that little bit of an issue, I guess, as far as back a couple months ago, where YouTube's automated system, I guess, as far as found it necessary to remove privileges because I didn't have enough quote-unquote channel history. So very much appreciated for those that's showing some love over on the YouTube. This is also why I've taken the initiative to live stream, at least on Mondays and Tuesdays, simulcast, I guess, as far as both on the purple side and the red side, just to kind of help that channel history over there on the red side. We've been doing pretty good over on the purple side for sure, but the red side needs a little bit of help, so we're trying to do our best with that.
Go straight on.
You need to start making shorts? Absolutely. I think some of those situations that you run into while you're
At the roundabout, take the second.
while you're riding, I guess as far as would make some fantastic shorts.
Exit now.
I don't know what you've considered, I guess, as far as to make shorts out of, but the times where you're like just cruising along and you start singing the Creed or something like that, those would be
Go
hilarious.
straight on.
This feels so good. Yeah, I don't want to give any spoilers away, but that's a little bit of a taste of what you can get out of Evan the Bandito's videos that he posts on the YouTube on his ventures. You know, even to do some ASMR of the bike, just cruising down the road. Hell, do a short of that. I think a lot of people would love it. Or scream, brother. Yeah, all of those. That's what I'm saying. I'm just giving examples. I don't know if we're getting this here on time. It doesn't feel like it. Definitely doesn't feel like it. We're going uphill again, I think. I feel like I'm wasting too much time here to get this there on time. Wow, that sunlight just went from one shade to the next. That's weird. Oh yeah. Hold on there. Hold on, everybody. Woo! It's getting a little tight. Okay, we gotta try not to damage this load.
Go straight on.
Yeah, we gotta get going. Still got 21 miles to go. Alright. Hopefully we got it there in 25 minutes.
And then turn left.
I feel like we might not have, though.
Turn left.
This was a little bit longer than the minimum, so I feel like we went over 25 minutes to get it here. You have to look into it. I know the basics of how to do it.
Keep left.
Stuff to learn on DaVinci. Oh, as far as doing shorts, that shouldn't be hard at all. You just need the 9:16 ratio.
Turn left.
Not hard. If I can do it, you can damn sure do it, I'm sure. It doesn't matter if you use DaVinci or Vegas or whatever. As long as you got the 9:16 format, it's all good. Might have to crop. I don't know. I think you got a pretty good crop on the videos, I guess, as far as to be able to isolate, you know, just you yourself on the bike. I think it'd be fine. Yeah, Yeah, we got to nighttime here again. Oh boy. I think we did not. We took longer than 25 minutes, I think.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I'm still going to try to do another one, though.
Turn right.
Got to turn here. Should have probably timed myself, actually.
This is where it
That would have
ends.
been a good idea. Okay, did we get it here? I'm going to go ahead and just skip it. Boop. Make sure I don't want to waste the time. And I feel like I wasted the time at that photo op. So, does it tell me how long it took us? Time taken 28 minutes. Son of a... Yep, it took too long. It's got to be at least 25 minutes. No more than 25 minutes. Well, that didn't count. Damn it. Yeah, we're doing that. I can see why this one's such a hard one to do. So yeah, we were 28 minutes. And a lot of that probably was the fact that I stopped at that photo op. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. We got one more we can try at least anyway, so damn it. Yeah, so we missed it by 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, I can definitely see why I haven't done this this achievement there on World of Trucks. It took me forever to learn some of those effects that I used the last videos. I'm just thinking you don't even need to add effects really. Just the raw. Well, when I say raw, I'm just saying you don't even need to add an effect, like maybe some caption or something like that. You know, of course, if you do the curse, you do the whack. That's funny too. I don't think you need to do anything that's crazy on the effects for the short. You know, like I said, you could just be riding on the bike, you know, do some ASMR of the bike noise, do a short of that. And then also like the brother when there's another bike. I think people get a kick out of that. Okay, so we're not doing too well, I guess, as far as on these external contracts, I guess, as far as to get this achievement. So when we initially started out, we were on a roll there, but then we screwed up. I took the shorter load right after that, so that I think that screwed up that string. This one here, we were 3 minutes over the 25 minutes limit, I guess, as far as for that. So we're back to square one, I guess, as far as we're trying to get that. We need 3 in a row within 25 minutes, at least 186 miles, no damage to the load. That's the criteria. Anywho, let's do some driving here. I guess as far as we'll have to take another virtual nap. Maintain some daylight. You think also forgot to mention you got a wide angle lens for the camera, so you can see a lot more. But yeah, whatever setup you've got there, I think it works. It works great. Whether or not that'll kind of restrict, I guess, as far as the vertical format, the 9:16 ratio, having that wide angle lens, you'll have to try that out, I guess, Butters. But from what I can see in the video, as far as you just be able to crop just that center section, right, as you're riding the bike, I think that'd be cool. Yo, it's skinny. Yeah, we got very minimal snow around here, so I'm surprised you even found some snow to make a snowball of the virtual sense. Let's see. Let's get this. Let's check out some of these roads. You've been using for the last 3 or 4 videos the wide angle lens. So from what I can see in your full format, the full ratio videos, right, as far as the aspect, I can see just being able to crop it, in that center section there. You definitely wouldn't get the peripherals in the short necessarily with the wide angle, but just being on the bike, kind of focus on that. That's what I'm referring to. So whether or not you figure something else beyond that, that's up to you. I'm sure you'll come up with something cool. I see New York City getting hit hard. Yeah, the East, they got a northeaster going on over there. Yeah, they're getting slammed. I did see a video of that. I feel like I'm in the Goldilocks zone. We've had it very, very easy here. It's just gotten cold. That's all. Oh, we got Mr. Blushy coming in. Looks like Mr. Blushy was doing some trucking there too. Yo, what's going on there, Mr. Blushy? Welcome on in. As you can see, you're doing some American trucking as well. How did the trucking go? I appreciate you bringing all the folks over. Right now, we're just gathering up some roads, getting ready to take these. I've been screwing up on the external contracts, trying to get this one where you got to do 3 consecutive loads, 186 miles minimum within 25 minutes, and no damage to the load. And I've been failing miserably. Failing miserably. Alright, so we got that road. Let's see, I'm not ready to take a nap yet. We'll get some more roads. Oh, we can't go that way. Okay. How did that give me that much? That's dumb. That's just dumb. That shouldn't have gave us that much damage. I don't know what they did to these, the damage physics, I guess, as far as that's dumb. That shouldn't have gave us that much damage. I didn't even hit it that hard. Now I need to get the truck fixed. I'm sure I got lights on the dash. After that hit. Whoops. Yep. That's dumb. I'm sorry. We did not hit that hard. It was good. Told everyone that you were better driving. I have to fail to admit that. if that wasn't a perfect example of me not being a better driver, that's, I don't know what else. Okay, let's see. We got a ramp over here to get. I gotta find another repair shop over here in Flagstaff. Trying to check out some of this rework here in Arizona. Glad to hear it was good there, Mr. Blushing. You got any new, oh, no, I want to say that. Do you got any new goals, I guess, as far as for miles you're trying to get? I think you had something going on there, if I remember. Something in September where you're trying to get... Someone's got to buy DLC if they hit the miles or something like that. Forgot how that went. Is that still a thing? What's going on there, Azzy Pete? Not a whole lot. We're just trying to get some roads right now before we take a virtual nap. Trying to get some of this rework here in Arizona. They reworked quite a bit in this state. Let's see. We're gonna see if I can cross the median here. We're gonna do some sketchy stuff here, folks. So just hold on to your butts. Let me cross over here. Hopefully there's no fence. I like it better when there's no fence. Let me just cross right over. Look at this. Nice. Beautiful. I love it. Yeah, the September challenge is still a thing for 200 gifted subs. Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. I thought it was... what was the one that you had where the loser had to buy DLC? Or did you already do that one? I wonder if you already did that one. I might have missed it. Oh, that was a good one. It's like if you lose and don't get the miles, you gotta buy whatever DLC. Not only for themselves, but also for the winners. That was this month, and you won already? Oh, you did win already, so I did miss it. Damn it. Well, GG's on that. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember you had that going on. So now you got the September deal where it's, you got to do, what was it again? 200 gifted subs if you get the miles. So the loser has to do that to the winner. 200 gifted subs. That's a lot of gifted subs. Holy smokes. That's crazy. But that's pretty cool though. Yeah, just trying to get some roads, that's all. We're going to take a virtual nap here next. I had that done in like 14 days. Of course you did. Don't be ridiculous. That's my best bulky ball Bartakamus, I guess, as far as from Perfect Strangers. I don't know if anybody remembers that show. Of course I did. Don't be ridiculous. We got some more roads here. Hopefully I'm working my way towards a rest stop. We need to take a virtual nap, and it's already triggering me, I guess, as far as getting dark out. My eyes are not, my vision and my eyes are not in the best of shape, being all stuffed up. So, gotta find myself a place to take a nap. Virtual one, anyway. Do so many roads to get. Holy smokes. Oh, is that a tunnel? You know what that means? Nope, this is an overpass. Okay, we're good. Alright, well, do we have a rest stop nearby here? Hold on. Gotta check the map. Check our map. Navigation, world map. Okay, we're gonna have to go. Oh my goodness. Let's go this way. There we go. Nice.
Ready to roll.
Alright, so let's go this way. We got a course plotted for us.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Have a game plan.
Go straight on.
You remember that show?
Go
Nice.
straight on.
Perfect Strangers. I miss shows like that.
Go straight on.
Bulky Baltarkamus. Probably saying that wrong. Of course I did. Don't be ridiculous.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I've seen it playing on, what channel was that I was watching? I think it was called Antenna TV. They got a lot of those old shows like that on there.
Keep left, and then turn left.
One of the streaming services, I guess, as far as, like, just kind of browsing around and came across it. Hey, this is cool. All the old shows. Alrighty then, so we've got a repair shop and a place to take a nap.
You have arrived at your
Beautiful.
destination. Your wrap guidance is now finished.
Thank you. Alright, let's do this. Fix her up. I still think that was bullcrap, I guess, as far as we got that much damage from, yes. And make sure everything else is good. Awesome sauce. Yo, Bears Den. Bears Den, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Pluto streaming, sir. Yeah, that's another one too. Pluto has those types of things there too. I have seen shows like that on Pluto. I don't watch Pluto as much as I've been watching that Antenna TV though. Haven't been watching as much as that one is. But yeah, you're right there, Ms. Candy. I guess as far as Pluto TV too as well. That one's definitely free. It's nice. If you've got an internet connection and a streaming device like Roku, like I have, yeah, you can get Pluto TV. Absolutely. Alrighty, so we're up here 7 in the morning again on our, what day is it? Monday. You playing this game as well? Nice. Nice. Pluto has an app also? Right. So like that's what I was saying. If you've got a streaming device, like I got the Roku, you can get the Pluto TV, but I think it comes on there automatically on the Pluto, the Roku. You don't even need to download, it's already there. Kind of nice. Alrighty then, so we're on our Monday, 7 in the morning. And the even cooler thing is it's all free, because you're already paying for the internet. Okay, so we're going to try and take one more load. Journal contracts, we got one more to do. Yep, that's official. We're going to try and do this again, legit it. Alright? Now, I'm probably going to get into some Euro Truck after this one. And we'll do some more external contracts. We'll try to do 3 in a row over there in Euro Truck and see if we can get that accomplishment. So it doesn't matter if you're an ATS or Euro Truck, you can accomplish that goal. But we'll take this one last load. That's at least 186 miles for our purposes. 25 minutes, no longer, and don't damage the load. So yeah, we're down to one more of these to do for the Valentine's load. So we're gonna get this one done here in ATS. So yeah, we're 7 in the morning on our Monday. Let's see if we can grab load. And so the other 2 that we'll do, we'll try that in Euro Truck. Because it's all tied to Real World of Trucks, so it should be good. Now, coming out of Flagstaff, what do we have here? We got a little bit up here in the northern region of the Arizona rework discovered, so that's cool. I wanted to get this new area that was Lake whatever it is, somewhere in here. But I guess they don't have loads going directly to that. When I'm okay, so let's do that one's 143. We need 186 miles minimum. We don't want it too long. Oh darn it! So they don't have a really. Yeah, that's too long. That's 430 miles. We don't need it that long. Crap. Let me refresh. Hope we can get something a little bit more reasonable. So slow ho. Yep, not long enough. We need it at least to be 186 miles. 179, just under. Damn it. That would have been a good one. It was just a few more miles longer. Let's see what else we got. 302, that's not bad. We can probably do that. So we got to keep in mind, we got to be able to do it in 25 minutes with no damage. Right? So we're going to try and do this. Try and do no stops. I think the mistake I made on the last load was I stopped at that photo op. I shouldn't have done that. So let's take this one. You're making eggs and bacon? Where's mine? I want some. 2B is nice too. Yeah. That's a really good one there too, Cromwell.
Let's do this.
Yeah. 2B, that's another one of those I'm aware of, but I don't watch it as much as I probably should. Yeah, as far as the older shows. Pluto, 2B, there's Antenna TV that I've noticed on the Roku at least anyway. No additional app. It's just it comes with the Roku. From my experience anyway.
Turn left.
Alright, so we got 4 miles to go to pick this picked up. Alright. Gonna be my din-din. So you're doing breakfast, sounds like, for dinner. That sounds good. I would like to say, honestly, I would like to say, I guess, as far as, I got some tacos simmering on the skillet, but I don't. That's how rough it's been this today.
Turn left.
Wasn't able to even get any of that going. Yep, just a lot of
Finally.
just a lot of other stuff happening. I guess as far as that took away, I guess as far as from me being able to do that. Probably no excuse, but you know, that's where I'm at. So whether or not we'll get some tacos going for today, that's still yet to be seen. I don't even know if I got any ground beef to even fix there. Haven't done any grocery shopping. What's bullshit? As far as no tacos or what? I've been hearing of Gearbox or what? Gearbox. but I worry down the road the government will shut it down. And I don't even want to get political about it. So is that another streaming service? Like Tubi and Pluto? I haven't heard of that one.
Time to hit the road.
Yeah, I have to make it abundantly clear too. We try to keep the government and all that's out of it. But yeah, we know a lot of stuff that they are doing they shouldn't be doing. That they feel we shouldn't be doing either. So that's try to keep it civil and try not to think about the real world too much. This is our virtual world. We're trying to get this is our outlet. At least it's my outlet. I hope channel, I guess, as far as in my virtual outlet anyway. That's what I try to portray anyway. But it does help to talk about things you got to deal with in the real world. It does help, I'll admit. It's a box. You connect to your TV. It's everything free. It costs, so it does cost money. I got you. I never heard of that one. I don't know if we have that available. I have not heard of that one. So the only thing I'm aware of as far as we do have... Well, this is 302 miles. Yeah, I definitely got to get Boogie in here. So the other one we had was just under 300 miles and we were late because we stopped at that photo op. So yeah,
Get ready to
we have no time to waste on this one. Get her done, son.
turn right.
What was I saying? So yeah, the only one that I'm aware of as far as boxes you can get programming for free. You just pay for the box. It's through the ISP.
Keep right.
For the internet service provider, be it Spectrum in this case. And yeah, it's a one-time fee for the box. And you get pretty much all the programs you want, I guess, as far as for free. It's just that one time. Now, they do mention, I guess, as far as that, it does require updates to the box. And you do have to pay a fee, I guess, as far as for the update. But you don't have to update it if you don't want the updates.
Go straight on.
Whatever the updates involve, I have no idea. I'm assuming it allows for more programming and or just to be able to download, yeah, just to make the box work better, I guess, keep it compliant. Not really sure. All right. Oh, we were actually speeding there for a second. We're going downhill apparently. About the tacos, yeah, it is bullshit, isn't it? I'm gonna have to see what I can do for post stream. I just ran out of time. Floop the government, yes. Ooh, look at this. No accelerator. 79. So we're supposed to be governed at 65. So this is actually helping us get there quicker. I like it.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Oh, come on, slowpokes, get out of my way. Out of my way. We got no time to waste.
Exit now.
Well, at least try and get one going here in ATS and then an ETS2 in Euro Truck. We're trying to get the other two. So we'll take two just, external contracts to start. They don't have to be the Valentines loads, but they can be.
Go straight on.
We might just continue with the Valentines loads. I don't know. We'll see. Just as long as we can find two more loads that are at least 186 miles. Accomplish it in 25 minutes with no damage to the load. That's what's got to happen. There's also a wire connect to the coax. To run it outside to a metal coat hanger. Get about three. Oh, yeah, that sounds that sounds like borderline trying to pirate. Yeah, that sounds borderline sketchy there, Cromwell. So it's nice with the local channels that I get here, as long as I got the internet. They have the digital channel available. So it ends up being like a lower res type of, so instead of being like 1080p, it's like a, I don't remember, it's less than 720. So it's a little degraded, I guess, as far as in that regard. But if you had a high resolution box, which I don't have, it's just the Roku, it plays it in a lower resolution as well. But I get local channel, you know, as far as for news and stuff like that. Not a lot of really good news anyway, I guess, as far as lately, so it's not really a lot to watch. So I just tend to watch a lot of the other programming, like on Antenna TV and stuff like that, when I do watch any TV. If it's not there, I'm watching a stream on Twitch or on YouTube. Not necessarily live streams on YouTube, but just videos on YouTube. Kind of catch up on some of my favorite shows that aren't necessarily on the Roku. So it's nice to have options. There's some pretty nice scenery through here. I forgot how nice this looked. They actually did some pretty good rework of this. I don't remember it being this crisp, I guess, as far as on the mountainsides here. Looks very crisp. So yeah, I think this will be the last load that we'll do here in American Truck before we switch gears, I guess, as far as going and do some Euro trucking. Try to get 2 more loads in the consecutive sense on external contracts, the world of trucks, and whether or not we take Valentine's loads or not, that's our discretion. We'll see. You messed my eggs up. Sadly, I wanted over easy, and you got distracted and got over hard. Just scramble them. Whenever you screw them up like that, I guess just scramble them. That's what I do. Can't beat scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs are the best. Do chop up and then they're over scrambled. Yeah, that's all I do. It's like if I'm trying to do it the over easy like that and it gets messed up or whatever, just scramble it. I mean, technically the way you really should scramble eggs, I guess, as far as you crack the egg open, whisk it up, I guess, as far as, and then put it in the pan. But hell, even if you screw up over easy, I guess, as far as just scramble it right in the pan. It'll be fine. I don't know. It might end up being breakfast for dinner tonight too. I don't know.
Right, and then continue straight on.
I don't think I got any bacon, but I got some sausage.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I think I got some sausage, and definitely got eggs.
Keep right, and then continue.
Heck, I might even have some orange juice. I think I got some concentrated orange juice.
Go straight on.
Hell yeah. That sounded really good right now. We might have to change it up for Taco Tuesday, I guess, as far as to have some breakfast for dinner. Trying to make good time on this one here. We had 302 miles to go. We got another. Whoa! Don't roll it. No time to stop. 168 to go. All right. Let's boogie it. You've got the boogie. Got the boogie. I don't know what that sign was over there, but I didn't have time to look. Got too many more miles to go. You have 4 over easy eggs every morning. 4? Damn. I usually have like 2 if I have breakfast, and that's not every morning. A lot of times I just have cereal. I'm not a big breakfast eater. I usually wait till lunch. But then, if I'm unable to have a decent lunch, that's where it gets a little bit tricky, I guess, as far as because I didn't eat breakfast. Then my stomach gets really upset with me. Like, how dare you skip breakfast and now I get no lunch? Like, hell no, bro. Yeah, so for the most part, I usually don't even have breakfast. I just get up and get going. I might have some orange juice, you know, maybe a glass of orange juice or something, but it's not like I don't have anything at all, but I don't usually have, you know, a decent amount of sustenance, usually to start. I never had a problem. I think I acquired that ability, I guess, as far as being in the service, because a lot of times when you got up, you didn't have time to do squat. You just had to get up and going and go to training. I do feel like as far as I acquired it, because I never used to be like that until after the service. Wow, this thing is like really uphill. Come on, baby. You a hungry boy. Yeah, I know. I seen and you did that last video. Again, I'm not trying to spoil it, but you went on a burger run, I guess, as far as you got 2 Big Macs, for crying out loud. I'm happy with 1, let alone 2. And I'm sure you ate them both too. Like a vacuum cleaner. Put it in my mouth.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Do.
Go straight on.
Little piggy. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, 2 Big Macs. Come on now. Yeah, that would be the last. I commented on that, but that would be the last place I'd want to go
And then
to get quote unquote food. Yeah, I don't call that food over there. I would prefer to go to like a Rally's. I've worked at Rally's, so I know they got real food. Rally's, Wendy's, Arby's is pretty good. To name a couple. There's some of my favorites to go to. Never McDonald's. I'm sorry. I could be starving and I would pass on that. Not putting that garbage in my mouth. But to each their own. I try not to judge people, I guess, as far as too harshly. Usually never eat McDonald's, but I'm so tired of eating Wendy's. You don't have anything else there? What else do you have there? You don't have like an Arby's? Rallies? They got any Rallies? That's where that stuff originates, is down there. You should probably have, not necessarily Rallies, but probably Checkers. 100% recommend that stuff. I've worked there. They got a very good, clean, healthy work ethic over there. Good people.
keep right.
Highly recommend it.
And then turn right. Turn right.
Turn right. Do. You can't eat fast food burgers anymore. They always smell rancid. I think it just depends on where you go there, Cromwell. I can only eat homemade burgers. I mean, I'm always homemade. Yeah, absolutely. I'm traditional in that sense now, I guess, as far as if... I prefer homemade. Absolutely. I tend to focus that on there, but when you just run out of time to be able to do a home-cooked meal, you know, the places I like to go to are very particular. Super duper particular. Just because I'm hungry, I'm not going to settle for something that I know, like you mentioned, as far as food just being rancid. Like, no thank you. I'll pass on that. I ain't paying for that. There's some places out there that are pretty bad. McDonald's is right on the top of my list. Way up at the top of my list. I think we're making pretty good time. I feel like we're making pretty good time on this one. Well, it's got to be within 25 minutes. No damage. And we get it done. So the fact that it's 302 miles might end up going over, even though we didn't stop. See how it goes. You've been cooking all week. Tired of eating fast food? You've been cooking all week? That's good. That's a good thing. I guess that's what I try to convey, I guess, as far as here on, at least on the Taco Truckin' Tuesdays, you know, make your own food. You know, usually, like I said, I guess, as far as I'll have the ground beef that I prepare, I guess, as far as simmering in the skillet. I wasn't able to do that today. Just had too many other things going on today. And a lot of things that I shouldn't have had to deal with, quite honestly. But, that's my only excuse. Not that I didn't want to do it, it's just I didn't have the time to do it. So, I think what we'll probably have to do is improvise. And, we might go with having breakfast for dinner on our Taco Truckin' Tuesday. So I am going to make a home-cooked meal, for sure. I'm also pretty sure I got some sausage, and I also have eggs, and I believe I still have some concentrated orange juice. So I think we're good. Might even make some toast.
Get ready to turn
Put some
left.
strawberry jelly on it. I got some homemade strawberry jelly that one of my neighbors gave me. It'd be good stuff.
Turn left.
Oh, crap. Alright, we're gonna have to wait. We'll play nice. For now. Alright, curb shot. Oh. Yeah, at this point now, I think we're over the 25 minutes. I think we might be. It kind of stinks because you're governed at that 65. You can't go faster than that. So you almost have to make sure you do it 186 miles or as close to that as possible to ensure you're going to be able to get the 25 minutes in. So we'll see how this turns out, though.
Go straight on.
Whoa, truck! Did you see him try to cut me off? I got trailer damage, but no cargo damage, hopefully. Hold on. Nope, no cargo damage. Whew. That would have sucked. So we got to have it clean. You can't have any damage to the cargo. Trailer's fine. It's not the cargo. You have Jack's. Overall
straight
company
on,
is good.
and then keep
What's
left.
Jack's? But the local one franchise
Keep
chain
left.
is Nasty Pour. But what's Jack's? Is that a restaurant? I haven't heard of that one. We got a Jack's fruit market or meat market. That's a local local run chain. I get a lot of my ground beef and whatever from there. Oh, which way are we going? This way, okay. The skim the film off? Nope. No, thank you. You still have pizza on Friday? There ain't nothing wrong with having pizza on Friday. I think that's a staple thing. I would do pizzas on Friday all the time, just like I do. I try to do at least anyway. Tacos on Tuesday. Whether or not you have it ordered or delivered, you know, or order out, take out, or make it yourself, either way. As far as the pizza, a hamburger chicken breakfast chain over the south. I got you. So I guess that's more familiar in the south. I don't think we have anything like that here. Jack's is like a chicken style place. I got you. So apparently you have them in your neighborhood there, Evan. Yeah, I don't think we have any of those here. But you're saying Whirlwind, I guess as far as your local one franchise chain is pretty poor health? Yeah, that's too bad. I swear by the rallies that we have here, the 3 locations that are near me, within within a 20-30 mile radius, I'd go to any one of them. I've had to rotate out. Granted, this was probably a while ago, many years ago, but
Keep right, and then exit.
I know many of the managers and the owners of those franchises, and they tend to like to buy
Exit right.
like their tomatoes and stuff like that, you know, like their vegetables and a lot of products locally. Like they
At
use
the roundabout, take the
they
second
use organic peanut oil, I guess, as far as for their deep fryers
exit now.
to do their fries and stuff like that.
Turn right.
So yeah, very quality stuff. very cleanly, very healthy
we are.
conscious,
Safe and sound.
as much as you can be at a fast food joint. But where they need it. I'm gonna go ahead and skip it, just so I want to see what kind of time we got on it. 25? Please tell me it was 25. Yes! Alright, cool, that'll count. 22 minutes it took us. Awesome, we did good on that one. So yeah, as long as it's within 25 minutes, no damage to the cargo, which we made sure that was only on the trailer, we should be good. That's one load. Now, we're going to try and get these other 2 loads over there in Euro Truck. We're going to change this up here, folks. Get some European trucking in. I had the health department doing an inspection in one. Oh, wow. I mean, that's not uncommon for those types of places to have the health department come in. We had that when we were at rallies when I used to work there. I called the inspector over, and the bad suite had mold in it. Oh, God. That's not good. Especially when the inspector's there. Yeah, that's not good. We have a place here called Cookout. And for $8 you can get main 2 entrees and a drink. Pretty good. That sounds like a bargain. Their Cajun fries are fire. Those sound good. You're making me hungry now. Alright, let's get this switched up here, folks. So we got at least one load in there. We got all of the Valentine loads done. Now we can continue to take those loads in external contracts if we want to once we get to Euro Truck, but we don't have to because we got the personal goal met. That's cool. So let's get this switched up here. We're gonna hold please as we get on the ferry, go over across the pond. Get this switched up here. So let's do on this. Jumping on the ferry. Okay, so let's do this. Hold please. Alright, cloud saving it. Good deal. Yep, we're 100%. Awesome sauce. Alright, we're on the ferry. Almost there. Ooh. Bam. And bam. Time to get ready for work. Later, alright, you have a good day there. Yeah, work there, Whirlwind. Don't work too hard. You know what I haven't seen come in here yet is Farmer Guy. Kind of worries me a little bit. Whoops, wrong one. There we go. We're on the ferry going heading over to Europe. You haven't had a beer or shine in over 3 weeks? Oh, damn. Feel the day and it tastes glorious. So that's a nice balance. You're being responsible. I think you're being responsible. That's what I would take that as. In fact, let me check something here really quick, folks. I want to see. Come on, I haven't seen him. Maybe I missed him. I haven't seen Farmer Guy yet. Hope he's doing alright. I know he was having some issues. He was under the weather there, yeah. So hopefully everything's good in Farmer Guy's neck of the woods. Okay. Alright, let's get this loaded up here. So we don't have any mods. We're completely vanilla over here. Continuing with this 158 update over here in Euro Truck. We got 2 more loads to get of the external contract nature. Don't necessarily have to be the Valentines loads. They will have to be 186 miles minimum. Be able to complete it in 25 minutes, which we did that on that last load, and no damage to the cargo. Those are the 3. Yeah, so we did make it a level 15. I just remembered that. Okay, 106,000 in the bank. Hell yeah. Let me check my. One thing I forgot to do there. Hold on. Gotta let everybody know what we're doing here now. Let's do this. Boop. Good deal. Alright. We're in the right category. At least we should be. Yep, shown on my end it is, at least anyway. You think my frontal lobe has developed every choice I made? I second guess myself. I really should. Frontal lobe? Are you saying you hit your head and now you can't think straight? Is that what you're trying to say? I can somewhat relate. Okay, so I want to check bank. How much we got to pay off yet? 34,266. Cool. I feel like I'm in pretty comfortable position to just pay that off. I got 106 in the bank. I think I might just pay this off. Let's just do that. Let's repay it. We'll still have enough money in the bank. Yes. Hell yeah. Loan's gone. Thank goodness. So we don't have to worry about the loan anymore. So we're going to take these 2 external contracts. That feels good to be able to pay that off. Nice. Okay, so roll the trucks. So let's, where are we at time-wise? 8 o'clock in the morning on our Saturday. Alright, let's, where are we at? Take a look and see where we're at. We are in Dortmund. Start with the Dortmund here in Germany. Is that right? I think that's Germany. Yeah, so there's Brussels. Yeah, we're in here, somewhere here in Germany. Cool. Let's see if we can get a general contractor. So we're 21%, just over roads discovered here. Still pretty fresh over here. Still trying to build it up. Let's go to general contracts. See what we can get coming out of Dortmund. Huh? So they don't have to be Valentine's load. As long as it's at least 186 miles. Or how many kilometers is that? Hold on. Still got this open. So it's got to be 300 kilometers. That's 100 kilometers over. Okay. Get an idea. 387. 43. I'm trying to get something a little bit closer to 300. 321, that's not too bad. That's some ore. I'm going to try that one. 321 kilometers. So we need to be at least 300 kilometers in 25 minutes. No damage to the load. Okay, so just double checking the achievement there. So we already got 1 load in there. We got to get 2 more. This way, 300 kilometers. Let's take this ore. Ooh, I wonder if I should take that. I don't think this truck can maybe handle it. We're kind of low on the heavy cargo, so maybe I should skip that one. Yeah, I might skip that one. Okay, fun. What else do we have? Got this one is 320. Empty pallets. Try this one. Yeah, that one we can handle better. Yeah, this truck is kind of a wimp when it comes to power there, so just about making better decisions. Oh, I see. So it's the other way around. So not that you hit your head to the point where you can't make good decisions, but you're making better decisions because you got bonked on the head. In the frontal lobe, I guess, as far as in particular. I think I get you.
Hit the road.
Alright, she's ready. So we got 9 kilometers. We'll get this picked up. So yeah, I've been having problems in ETS here too, I guess, as far as with the audios. So just like last week, the truck just sounds so quiet in the cab for some reason. Not sure why that is.
Okay.
What are you trying?
Find a new
What?
route.
I'm going the right way. What are you talking about? Following GPS.
Turn right.
No, we're good. Oh, 9 kilometers.
Get ready.
Can you all hear the truck? Seems quiet. I'll tell you one thing. Last Friday,
Turn left.
I did not make a good decision and had to lift the bike. Yeah, you told me about that already. Yeah, you told me about that already. But you got all that extra stuff on the bike, so it obviously makes it heavier. Yeah, I remember you already saying about that. You can? Okay. So as long as you can hear it. It just sounds really quiet.
Get ready to turn
Seems super
right.
quiet.
Turn right, and then keep left.
Appreciate the confirmation.
Keep left.
Wow, look at all these swirly cues you gotta go through. Alright, we pretty much own this truck now. We paid off the loan. So we're just gonna work on trying to get this thing upgraded now. We got a lot of things unlocked now, I guess, as far as to be able to buy for this. I want to be able to get dual rear axle. We can take heavier loads. Bigger engine. Better transmission. Lots of stuff. We gotta start saving up for it.
Keep right, and then exit right.
But right now, currently, this only has a 12 speed. Kind of used to having an 18
Right.
speed, I guess, as far as on tractors. If this is what I feel like in my 20s, I don't want to know how I feel in my 40s, right? Oh, I mean to completely stop. My bad. Oh, wrong gear.
Keep right, and then turn right.
And we're getting some new roads. That's
Turn
good.
right.
That's a bonus.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Where are we turning? Right here? Okay. Making sure we got the right place. We got the right place. Boop. Is this right? Uh-oh. Did I do that wrong? Excuse me? Did I go in the wrong place? What the heck, bro? Did I go in the wrong place? Where am I supposed to go? Or is it over here? So this is the out. Okay, what am I missing here? Why isn't this gate opening? Bro, what is going on here? Okay. Is this thing broken? What's going on here? I slept wrong last Monday and had Batman neck for 3 days. What is Batman neck? This stiff? Gonna turn it at all? I never heard of that expression. Batman neck. Oh, there we go. We gotta go on this side. Okay. Alrighty then. I don't know what was wrong with the other gate, but
Get ready to turn right.
yeah, I haven't heard that expression of having Batman neck. I just call it a stiff neck. There's our load. Nice. It was.
Was a nice ride.
Alright, let's get this on the road, shall we? So, 320 kilometers. So it's only 20 kilometers over the minimum. Shouldn't be too bad. In the old Batman, he doesn't turn his head, but moves it the whole body. Oh, for real? I guess I never paid attention to that, I guess. Ready to roll. Alright, let's get it done. I guess this is supposed to be a play on words to IKEA. I think. Yeah, I guess I never noticed that's what the old Batman used to do. So you're talking like the, like Adam West, that type of old Batman? Not gonna make me. I'm gonna have to watch some of the episodes there to see that actually happen. Struck my curiosity on that. Guess I never noticed that.
Keep right, and then.
Okay, what lane we gotta be in here? Hopefully this gate works.
Go straight on.
Yep. All right. Cool. On the road again. All right. So this would be load number 2 in an effort to get that achievement for 3 consecutive in a row. In this case, it's going to be 300 kilometers minimum within 25 minutes. No damage to the cargo. Let's get it done. So we're still going to be governed at 90 kilometers an hour, which is equivalent to 65 mile an hour as far as an ATS. So, all right, we got a slowpoke on us here. Oh, he's going the same way we are. Okay.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Oh, you know what? We're skipping over the median.
Turn left.
We don't got time for that. No time. I got no time. I think it was Michael Keaton's who did it. That's not an old Batman. I don't consider that to be old Batman. That's modern Batman. Old Batman would be like Adam West. And just for reference, I don't consider it to be Michael Keaton would be the modern Batman. You know, be it Val Kilmer, Michael Keaton, George Clooney, amongst the 3 that I can think of that have done modern Batman. But you're thinking it's Michael Keaton who did it? I guess I never really paid attention to that. Never turned his head. I wonder if that was intentional or if it just happened to work out that way. I wonder if they meant to do that on purpose. To not turn his head. Now, was it only when he was wearing the suit, or was it just pretty much all the time? I'm gonna have to watch some of those modern day Batmans, I guess, as far as to observe that. Yeah, it done struck my curiosity on that. Yeah, we're getting some more roads. Heck yeah.
Keep right, and
That's
then
a bonus.
exit right.
Oh, we got to exit here. Okay,
Right.
cool. Straight on.
Go
Thank
straight
you.
on. Keep right.
Really cute. It's really cute. It's like a thrill ride. A little bit of a thrill ride. Chugging up the hill. 2 combo. It's got a pretty nasty combo as far as the curve and up the hill. Alright, let's get her back going.
Keep left.
Michael Keaton's in like the 80s. Right? Late 80s. Early 90s, yep. This is when he did it apparently. The mask was too stiff, so it's mostly when he was wearing the suit. I gotcha. That's why you call it Batman neck. I get the Yeah, I can get the connotation now. You DM me the meme. Check it out later. Yeah. I can kind of picture it the way you describe it, but I guess I never really noticed that before. On that road again. Yeah, so we're making good time so far. Yeah, it's only 20 kilometers we observed over the minimum, so it shouldn't be too bad. You know, a bit of Euro trucking, I guess, as far as kind of split it up there. I like this bet. I've been liking just kind of split it up there. A little change of pace. Not that we don't like doing the trucking in America, but kind of nice to move it on down the road, you know. Okay, why am I getting the dramatic music? What the heck's going on? Like I'm getting that cinematic, you know, like it's an urgent delivery. I said, I didn't. Why am I getting that? Wasn't it urgent delivery? I mean, how fast did you expect me to get it there? Especially being an external contractor. I'm governed at 90 kilometers an hour. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm doing the best I can here. Where were we headed with this one? We were going to Dortmund, going to Hamburg. We've been, yeah, we've been talking about Hamburg, I guess, as far as in the food sense, I guess, as far as I did not get any Hamburg, I guess, as far as into the skillet. Get it prepared, I guess, as far as for tacos. And Evan and Bandito are called bullshit, which is fair. It is bullshit. I agree. I think this weekend after I fix the bike, I might go into the woods and shoot all my your what carry? EDC carry ammo. What's EDC carry? EDC. So what I get from that, I guess, as far as you want to go out in the woods and just fire off some rounds. That's what I get from that. Oh, so they got terms for that, I guess, as far as, okay. I don't have a carry permit, so I can't relate. Nor do I really want to have one. I feel like it'd be dangerous if I had one. Something would probably trigger me the wrong way, and so I'm trying to do the right thing, I guess, as far as to not put people in harm's way. I feel like if I were to snap, if something triggered me and I had a weapon on me, I would use it not in a good way. So I don't think I could discipline myself. It's like today would have been a perfect example. I mean, I can only describe in words, I guess, as far as just how super duper upset, I guess, as far as I got over things happening. To say the least or whatever, I ended up punching my fist through a wall. Plaster wall, that is, but yeah, that's all mad I got. Yeah, I think I would not be, I would not have enough confidence in myself, I guess, as far as to not do something bad if I was able to carry. So I feel like I'm doing the right thing, I guess, as far as not harming myself in that fashion. It would be nobody else's fault but my own, I guess, as far as this, some of the issues I have with some of the anger that I get. But some things just set me off bad. And it's usually the simpler things, I guess, as far as that shouldn't happen. Is usually what sets me off. There's so many people be like, oh yeah, it's so nice to be able to do this and that. Like, there's such an easy fix for everything. No, there's not. You're living in a freaking fantasy world, as far as I'm concerned. Just when you find yourself feeling comfortable enough as far as like everything is working fine, there's that one time. All it takes is that one time, I guess, as far as it doesn't work as you intend to. And for me, at least anyway, yeah, it does. It's just like, nope, this is not cool. The fact that we have, in a lot of cases, no backup plan to fill in, I guess, as far as what systems might be broken in this technical day and age. We're reliant on just one type of system, and that's it. That's the wrong way to go. You got to have some type of backup so that, you know, even if it does have to be more in the manual sense, there needs to be more of that. So I'm still on that rant a little bit about just being able to get a working phone service. Yeah, you know, we got into that whole conversation earlier. That's still stewing in my brain, I guess, as far as with that. It's hard for me to, that whole concept, I guess, as far as the way that works is this, that system, that whole idea is broken. Something needs to be done with that. I've gone a whole month, and this is not the first time it's happened either. That's the other thing. You know, if it was just like a rare occasion for this to happen this one time for this past month, I probably wouldn't be so livid over it. But this has not been the first time this has happened. And to me, it just screams, I guess, as far as something got to be done about that. We need to be able to have something as a backup, even if it is traditional landlines or something of that nature, I guess, as far as to fall back on when these automated systems that we rely on so much go down or don't seem to work as intended. It's ridiculous. I'm tired of having to rely on that stuff, to be honest. There's Farming Guy. Probably heard your ears were probably ringing. Your wife's car broke. Oh no! I was just wondering if anything was gone wrong. You're waiting for a tow truck. The engine light came on and just stopped. Yikes! Hopefully get that straightened out. So I had to come and rescue her. Well, that's good on you. I haven't been on. Whoop. 6-lane highway. Damn it. Well, at least you went out there, I guess, as far as make sure she was okay. That's yeah, good for you, I guess, as far as for doing that.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Okay, where were we getting off? Right over here. Okay, cool.
Right.
Whoa! Almost missed it. Alright, we're good. Trying not to damage this load. Trying to get it there in good time and no damage to the cargo. Holy mackerel, look at this loopy-loop we gotta go through. Here in Hamburg. Oh, this talk of food making me hungry. Yeah, hopefully you get that all situated out there, Farmer Guy.
Go straight on.
Waiting on the tow truck. I had to because it's my wife. Well, absolutely.
Keep left.
But if it was me, well, absolutely. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. That's.
Turn left.
I mean, sadly, there are probably some people who be like, well, just call the tow truck. But I don't have time to deal with that. There are some people out there, sadly, that would probably do that. They just rely on, you know, the person that you pay, I guess, as far as to come out and do that. But I've seen it. No, so I'm just, yeah, it's good that you went out there, I guess, as far as to make sure everything's good. Okay, then I'm going. You're not working today? Well, that's probably the downside, right? You're not able to get any work in today because of that. Sometimes it's easier because otherwise it'll cost you. Well, absolutely. You know, just the fact that you had to still call a tow truck, that's bad enough as it is. But yeah, I would assume the $300 you'd have to spend, that would be to get an Uber or something like that, I guess, as far as get her a ride off the expressway, I guess, as far as back home or wherever she gotta go. Probably wouldn't have been cheap, yeah. At least that's how it works here. Yeah, so it's good that you went out there to save you a little bit of money on that. A good Samaritan thing. Alright, how many more miles? Got 2 kilometers to go. I think we made good time on this one. At least it felt like we did. We also got some new roads. That's cool. It's a bonus.
Keep left.
Yeah, I would have to
and
agree
then
with you
turn
on that.
left.
Farm guys, it's easier to do it that way you did. So yep, I did do the shout out, I guess, as far as for Farmer Guy there, folks. I guess as far as if you haven't followed Farmer Guy, I don't know what you're doing. What you doing with yourself? Make sure you fix that pronto. You're missing a good time.
Turn left.
Oh yeah, Farmer Guy, you nice. 120. Look at that.
God, sorry. Come on, everybody, we're going!
We're going. Does everybody join Farmer Guy, I guess, as far as in the stream streak? 120. Holy crap. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Farmer Guy, about some folks, I guess, as far as their stream streaks are getting broken. And I know darn well I can 100% confirm, I guess, as far as they haven't missed a stream. So, yeah, the fact that you're able to maintain that 120 stream streak, that's solid. Okay, where do you need it? They need it to be over there. I think we can handle that. So yeah, we got doubles. That's the most I was willing to handle, I guess, as far as the doubles at least. Alright, so this one should count. We should have gotten this here within 25 minutes. Let's we'll check our status here. Give me the bang. Oh, come on, don't be like that. You dirty, rotten son of a gun. Anyway. Farmer Guy's got much better at doing this than I am. Alright, I'm gonna go back around. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You're the professional at that, not me. That's what Evan the Bandito says to that. Alright, I'm gonna swing it back around. Apparently the back trailer was not in the spot. Trying to line this back up. Now I don't have room to really overshoot it on the right side, so got the fence there, so I'm gonna try this again. Nice and slow. Give me the bang. There it is. Nailed it. Alright, hurry up. Drop it before they change their mind. All now good. The eggs are hitting? Was that it? Your broken eggs? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. By a minute? Get out of here with this nonsense. We missed it by a minute. Gotta be 25 minutes. No more. So that one didn't count. So we gotta make sure we don't go more than 300 kilometer. That was a 320 kilometer. We actually went 332. Yeah, a minute over. You dirty rotten thing, you. Alright, so we still got 2 to do. Now, again, I don't know how this consecutive thing works. So because this one was a minute over, I don't know if we got to start over again. I don't know if that resets, I guess, as far as that, because this was over by a minute. I don't know. I'm going to try taking another one that's no more than 300 kilometers and see if we can get it. I wish I knew a little bit more about that that deal, I guess, as far as to see if it does break the chain. If you get one load that's outside the parameters of it, I don't know for sure. Anyway, we got this one done. Joe Truck is here. I'll go home and be going live. I'll see you then. Come and play. Yeah, we'll see what's going on there. I gotta figure out something for dinner. Cause yeah, normally I would have ground beef, I guess, as far as simmering in a skillet. I wasn't able to do any of that today. I had a rough day today. So we'll see. I'll see how that goes there. I appreciate the invite there, Farmer Guy. We got another raffle going on there, folks. Get on that while it's hot. So yeah, I think we kind of broke the chain on this one. We're over by a minute. I am going to try and take one more load and see what happens here. That's within the parameters. We'll see what happens. So we're at 12:30 on our Saturday. Let's grab another load. We'll just see what happens. Maybe it'll... I don't know. I don't know if there's any leeway on it. Probably not. Probably not. So let's go to external contracts. Coming out of Hamburg. Alright, what do we got? We do have a Valentine's load. That's too long. I think we want to keep it as much in the 300 kilometers as possible. Because obviously that was 320 and it went over by a minute. By 1 minute. I didn't even stop. We didn't have any. That's 340, 339, 39, 297. That's a little bit under. 284, 72. Why is it going down? Hold on. I need to do this. Refresh that. Okay, let's try it this way. This should be highest to lowest, so we should be this way. 190, okay. 230, 33, not enough, not enough, not enough. I'm gonna be on the last page. 339, 72, 284, 97. Damn, I can't find anything that's like a little over 300. At 320, obviously, it took us too long. Crap. We don't have anything coming out of Hamburg that's within a reasonable distance. 40, 39. 97 is the next closest. Well, son of a gun. I was hoping to get one that was like 302 or something like that. Refresh again. Get one that's closer to 300. I don't think I'm gonna do much. Just gonna chill around, maybe watch a movie or something like that. Drop off. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I know I gotta figure something out for dinner. And I got some other things to do that I wasn't able to do, dealing with other things today, so I think I'm going to be AWOL, I guess, as far as post stream. That's 390, 390, 340, 339, 39, 337. I guess this 337 is the best one coming out of Hamburg. I mean, it's pretty much a straight shot down. Man, that being governed at the speed, I guess that hurts. Yeah, obviously, because I don't know what to do. So the 320 kilometer that I took there obviously made us late by 1 minute. As far as getting that time, I feel like I got to be closer to 300 kilometers, no more. Oh, refresh again. Want something to work out properly today, that's all. Just give me one. 390, 90, 340, 339. Stop giving me these ones that are too long. That's too short. That would work if that was right at 300. Son of a biscuit. Crap. I don't know what to do. I feel like I probably already broke that chain, I guess, as far as the consecutive lows, because that one was a minute late. So I feel like it's probably going to start over. Oh, I don't know what to do. So I don't know if it counts, I guess, as far as travel time, I guess, as far as to get to the load. I'm going to take this one anyway, for the hell of it. Usually hop off in Discord when I get off. I'm not doing anything, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not either. I'm going to be very honest. I don't know if I made that. I've been full of piss of vinegar all day today. Didn't get off on the right foot, I guess, as far as with having to deal with things today, for sure. I don't know how very sociable I would be without playing a game or something like that. So it's nothing personal. It's just I don't think I would be very good company. Alright, let's head on over here. So I don't know if it counts as 10 kilometers we got to travel. I guess we'll try and see. I don't know if it counts that or not. I think it only counts for the actual load, which would have been the 297. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Turn right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I'm just really tired the last couple of days. I should probably just chill. Get some rest. I know, John Von was talking about that earlier, as far as he's just been using that to his advantage, having not having to work so many hours at work, I guess, as far as in just chilling. Get some rest, and sometimes you just need that alone time. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing post stream, is just doing the same thing. Just spend some me time. I mean, this is kind of one level of my this outlet is my kind of a little bit of me time. I don't know if all this counts towards the time too. I guess as far as the travel time too, that I'm not sure.
Keep left, and then turn left.
I guess we'll find out. Come on, bro, let's get out of the way. Oh my god, will you get out of the stinking way? Of course you'd be going my way. Why wouldn't you be? Yeah, get that crap out of my way. Which way are we going here? This way? Oh god, I don't know where I'm going.
Reroute. Finding
Oh
a new
crap.
route.
Screwed this up.
Get ready to turn right.
What way am I supposed to go? This way? Hold on. Guess I'm supposed to go through this gate. I feel like this is wasting time.
Let's do
Indeed.
this.
I don't know if this all counts towards the time. Well, guys, we'll see, like I said.
Turn right.
Can't say this much against as far as we're giving it, you know, pretty good effort. Reasonable effort.
Finally. We're
There's our load. And it is a Valentine's load. Didn't really matter which load we took, as long as it was external contract. Hook it up. Let's go. Let's get it.
go.
298 is what it says, so I don't know if this is going to count. I don't think this one's going to count. We'll do it anyway. Pretty cool facility here that we can pick this up. Seems pretty legit.
Get ready to turn
Where are we turning? Right here? Oh!
right. Never mind. I'll
we're going
find
here.
a new route.
Nope, we got it. We got this. We gotta go through this gate. Another security check. Oh! Wow, that was close. Thank you very much. On that road again. Oh! What the heck? Bro, what the heck did I hit? Oh, for crying out loud. That's why I like being in the truck. Getting in the truck, I would have probably seen that better. I know we own the truck now, but doesn't mean we can shouldn't find it necessary to get as far as a wreck the truck go. Feels good to have that loan paid off though. Oh yeah.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I say what we do, I guess, as far as if we don't make the cutoff, I guess, as far as for this one, get that
Turn
achievement
right.
in the World of Trucks, I'll probably discontinue doing them. Well, only confirm to me, I guess, if just how hard it is to probably get that. Due to three consecutive loads. Within the time frame, yeah. Not easy. Going up the hill. Yeah, at some point, I don't know if it'll be today, I guess, as far as I want to get this truck updated. It needs a better power plant. This thing's a wimp. We're chugging. On the 6th gear. Come on. This is definitely cutting away from getting in there on time, that's for sure. You got a photo op on this thing, that's cool. We don't have time for that, though. We don't have time. No time. We got a goal we're trying to accomplish. It's gonna be tough enough as it is because it's well over 300 kilometers. Yeah, trying to get it there within 25 minutes. Game time, at least, anyway. Oh, we don't got time to wait. Okay, I'm gonna squeeze it through here. Excuse me, coming through. Only truck damage, we're fine. Got trailer damage? Nope. We're good.
Keep right.
At least we're getting some
And
new
then
roads
keep
too
left.
while we're at it.
Keep left. Turn right.
Very loopy and curvy.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Ooh, curb shot.
Turn right.
Hold on. You got this. Maybe I'm trying too hard on these, on this one achievement. I don't know. Could be. If anything, too, I guess as far as we're getting some miles on the World of Trucks. That's the bright side of it.
Keep right.
Whoa, wrong gear. Very hilly. Hey, Popo, how we doing? Oh, we pulled somebody over.
Keep right.
Yeah, we'll see where we end up after this load. We met the criteria, especially the time limit, 25 minutes. Oh, for crying out loud! Are you kidding me? What did that? Oh my God, bro! No, that is not cool. That added all kinds of miles to that. Hold on, I gotta back this up. What the heck, bro? Well, that put a damper on it. Wow. We went past where we're supposed to go by a mile. Holy smokes. Well, I don't think we're going to make the time on this one. This is taking away too much time on this one. That screwed it up big time. Why this thing keeps wanting to wander? Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, that added way too many miles to going that way. There we go, 262. Alright, let's try to make up for it. Kind of feel like we already bombed it. Oh, we'll see what happens. Man, I want this day to end so bad. I'm just over it. Can't seem to get anything going right. At least we're getting new roads. Whoa, that was a big strip right there. Lit up a whole big string of road right there. Apparently we're going downhill. 100 kilometers, let's go. And it's raining. Let's put our wipey wipes on. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. Just a little sprinkle, that's all. Yeah, I think just the fact that this was short to begin with. 298 kilometers. It needs to be 300 kilometers. I don't think it's going to include. Plus, we had to back up because we went the wrong way. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it on this one, but we'll finish it out. Really hoping to get that that achievement done there on World of Trucks. Big time fail. Now we're doing good on fuel, so we don't need any fuel. would be awesome though, I guess, as far as this did complete it. I got a funny feeling I won't though. Let's see. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna refresh this guy. Oh, yep, we got the thing there for the holiday, or the Valentines lows. That's good. Oh, alright. I wish it gave you a progress, I guess, as far as on that. First we did, of course, it's kind of hard to do that when it's only 3 loads, I guess. $297 kilometers, yeah. So it shows my current load. Yeah, I'm thinking this one is not going to count towards that. Okay. Probably not. Alright. Oh well. It's kind of hard to do, like if if you go over even slightly, I guess, as far as the minimum miles or kilometers, to be able to do it in within 25 minutes.
Right.
Definitely not easy to do. I did get the 1 load, I will say that one. We were able to get that 1 load done. That worked out pretty good, but that was about all we could do within the parameters. That was over in American Truck Sim. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're in that boat now, folks, I guess, at first, where we could upgrade the truck and also potentially get our own trailers, I guess, as far as in Europe. I want to get a little bit more money in the bank, though, I guess, as far as get well over 100,000 pounds in the bank. That'd be pretty comfortable. I think that would be pretty comfortable.
Keep right, and then exit right.
At least stop raining.
Exit right.
So we've got 53 more kilometers to go. So time-wise, right on here, does it show? Oh, excuse me. Show. No, guess it doesn't show all that. We use well, this is kilometers, unfortunately, over here in Europe. I'm just trying to abide by the rules here is all.
Keep right, and then exit right.
They don't use what we consider imperial units. Should call them superior. Yeah, I think they should be called superior as opposed to imperial. I had to get turbo inside before it got dark. Yep. Getting into that.
Keep
Usually by
left.
6 o'clock it's dark. That's usually the case. If you don't let him in before he doesn't want to come inside. Little chit.
Go straight on.
Oh, we got Berlin discovered. Nice. Cool, that's a bonus.
Get ready to turn right.
We gotta go left first. Okay.
Turn right.
She didn't say on the left, but she said on the right. That's kind of weird. Yeah, a little chitter. Exactly. He probably wants to play with all the critters that come out
Go
in the
straight
evening.
on.
All little wabbits and stuff like that.
Keep left and then turn left.
Rabbits, squirrels.
Turn left.
I'm trying to think of what else likes to come out at night.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left and then turn right. Turn right.
Especially during the summer. Use the boat. You know, almost impossible to get inside. Oh yeah, during the summer it'd be different. You'd think you'd want to come inside in the winter because it'd be warmer. Too cold though. Sun goes down during the winter. Lightning bugs.
Keep right and then turn right.
We only get those like around July.
Turn right.
In the summertime in July.
Keep right and then turn
Mostly in
right.
July.
Turn right. Keep right and then exit right. Exit right.
No! What did I do? What? The heck? Oh, I needed to turn there, my bad. Hold on. Oh man, I got cars on. Ah, son of a gun. And I screwed this one up big time. Alright, go ahead. Need to back up. No, that didn't work out too good. This is 2 times I've had to back up because I missed where I was supposed to turn.
Keep right and then exit right.
Alright, let's try that again.
Exit.
I think that's 2 times too many that we had to back up in order to get on the right route. But let alone the fact that the load was too short to begin with. Yeah, I don't think we made it. Probably over 25 minutes.
Keep left and
Oh,
then
come on,
turn
bro.
left.
Open that stupid gate. Grief. The frick you waiting for? See me coming. Unbelievable. Give me all kinds of damage to the truck for no reason. Alright, I will just skip on parking it. Let's see how we did. I feel like we're already late as it is.
Destination. Your
Route
guidance
guidance.
is now fixed.
Just go ahead and skip it. And let's see how we did. 29 minutes. Yep, we're definitely over. Well, I'm done doing those then. Did we get the... Wait, did we get it? I heard it blink. Did we actually get it? Hold on. I didn't think that was going to count at all. I think that was just a Steam achievement. So as far as... Nope, didn't get it. Which makes sense. So yeah, I guess you got to be pretty specific on that. You got to get 3 contracts in a row, the minimum of 300 kilometers or 186 miles per contract. Time on duty should not exceed 25 minutes per contract. So yeah, we weren't able to accomplish that. We did try. Obviously, we were over here. The fact that it'll tell you how much time it took gives you a pretty good idea. But also what I'm thinking in terms there, so we went 319 kilometers, so the original job was 297. So we went a good 20 some odd miles out of the way from what it was actually set to. And that caused us to go over 25 minutes. That's tough to hit that mark. We've only done it one time that we know of, I guess, as far as an ATS. Anyway, so this one's done. Was that a Steam achievement? I heard something blink. So we didn't get the one on the World of Trucks, unfortunately. That's the one I was trying to shoot for. Might have to try that at a different time. I think that being governed at the particular speed limit and the amount of time, the travel, you know, the number of miles, that's tough. That's 100% tough. Probably why I haven't accomplished it yet. Alright, maybe some other time. So I think what we're gonna do, I need to get this truck fixed now. Got all that damage from hitting that stupid gate. So let's find ourselves a repair shop. Get that mess cleaned up. So we discovered Berlin. We have any where are the heck are all the repair shops? My goodness, they have no repair shops here in Berlin. That's gross. Why are there no repair shops here in Berlin? So it's looking like we might need to fast travel somewhere. Okay. So let's do this. Quick travel. And see what this does. Will this take us to a repair shop? Your truck is not... Oh, get out of here with that crap. We're only like 18%. That is so dumb. Alright, let's try it this way then. We'll go drive. We'll probably do the same thing. So if I go this route, all the toll service, hour and 43 minutes, 7, yeah, whatever. Let's see where this takes us. So this took us to... Where did that take us? Wait a minute. How did I not see that one there? So apparently there is a... Okay, I take that back. I guess there is a repair shop here in Berlin. At least we know now. So let's go ahead and drive. Well, just on the speed, right? Yeah. So it's just kind of hard to balance that is all. Whatever, bro. All right, go ahead and get it fixed. So service. Yeah, we're only 16%. How the heck would I not able to quick travel? That's stupid. I'm over that. So let's do that. And we got our brakes. What's those? Leaky. I think the rest of them are good. Alright. We got a decent amount in there. Cool. So yeah, I think I'm kind of over the external contracts for right now. We got some kind of a Steam achievement. I don't know what that one was. Let's see what that one was, actually. I didn't see it, what it was. Where's my cheat? Here? What did we just get? February 24th. Oh, was this one right here? Friends are always here to help you. Automatic parking, that's what that was for. So, yeah, because I skipped parking it. That's the one I just got there. I don't really care about that one. Like, whatever. I normally do like to park it, so... Anyway, we got that achievement for that. Gotta have my 18-wheeler and NASCAR time, raise hail, praise Dale. All the things. Alright, so, what time are we at here? 7:05 p.m. Probably take a virtual nap. Yeah. Let's do some, little bit of discovery around here in Berlin first before we take a nap. Get some roads discovered. Need a better horn, that's for sure. Which way do we feel like going? Let's go this way. A little bit of sightseeing, at least for the time being. Checking out the sights here just outside of Berlin. Oh, am I going the wrong way? It might be. Yep, I'm totally going the wrong way. Do I care? Nope. Oh, we got a view photo op up over here. See what that's all about. Whoop, excuse me, come through. Ah! Ooh, that was cool. Absolutely. So, let's see what this photo op's all about. Yeah, photo mode. And... whatever that is. What is this thing? Anybody know? Wait a minute. I can't go back for... what? Hold on a minute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, it wasn't letting me go behind... I can get over here. So, can I... let's try that again. Media, photo mode. Why can't I not get behind? That's stupid. We're kind of stuck right here. We can't move. What? That's dumb. It must be because we're against the wall. Hold on. Don't run me over. Try over here. Need a different angle, I guess. It's asphalt. It's an asphalt. I feel like that's a play on word of, well, you get it. Just think about it. Think about it there for a second. Oss fart. Where else is fart gonna come from? Anyway, photo mode. Okay, so can we go like this? There we go. That's better. We get Oss fart in there too. I don't know what this thing is, but there it is. We got it now. Okay. Just unlocked what? What did you unlock? What is that? The emote? Give heat. Limited time only emote. Where do you get that from? How the heck do you get that, I wonder? But you unlocked it though. There. Oh, I assume you could probably get it on this side here too. Yeah. Or whatever this place is. Apparently it's a photo op over here. You just seen it in your dashboard? You mean in your chat? Did it pop up anything to let you know that you earned a badge? Earned an emote? You got a notification thingy? Yeah. It's the thingy. Thingamabob. This is what Berlin looks like, huh? And I was to say I've never been here. Virtually or in reality. Oop. I'll top up on fuel already. Why not? Why not? Yo, what's going on there, Team Grumpy? Yeah, we had Ms. Candy coming in here earlier just as far as saying you've been trying out that new game demo. We're just checking out the sites here in Berlin at the moment. Oh, just can't get out that way. My bad. Question mark on over here, so we'll check that out. You had to take a refresh day? Slacking and sleep? Oh yeah, that's understandable. Important to do that. So what was that anyway? That was recruitment center, okay. Headhunter. Yeah, I tend to do that mostly for me anyway, it's on Fridays, but also a little bit on Sundays. That's my refresh day. Get the things done that I need to and just, you know, kind of unwind, I guess, as far as with the streaming world. I do like to watch streams on Friday, though, for sure. Oh, I could completely disconnect, but just get away from you know, the actual streaming. I guess as far as for a little bit anyway. Got to have that proper balance. All about balance. You do Sundays too? Yep. Sundays lately anymore. I have been joining in Pharma Guy, I guess, as far as usually has a collab game going, I guess, as far as either with Auto War or Construction Sim or something like that. So it's been nice. Okay, I think we got all these roads. That's when you pay bills and less people in town. Yeah, right? I mean, that's one way to look at it. Definitely one way to look at it. Now, usually on my refresh days, I ain't doing squat. I get most of my my adulting done, I guess, as far as during the week. You know, between Monday and Thursday, Monday through Thursday. So if it's not in the morning, it's usually post stream. And then my Fridays are all mine. I do what I want. If I want to go recreational, be somewhat social, I guess, as far as out in the world. Maybe do a chore, notice a little project, something like that. Sometimes I'll do a little bit of 3D modeling, for example. Got a lot of projects I want to get done, I guess, as far as a certain amount of time. But I try not to stress about it. That's the main thing, as far as not to stress about it. Oh, check this out. That's cool. That's a viewpoint right here. Let's go check this viewpoint out. Yeah, let's check this out. Looks like it's over here. Now let's check this out. Bing. All right, shut her down. Let's check this viewport out. That is pretty stinking cool. What is that? Berlin City Center. Oh, we did get a close-up of it. That's pretty slick. I have no idea what that's representative of, but that's got a lot of how would you say? Symbolism. That's what I was looking for. Get a little look here of Berlin Center. Like I was saying, I've never been here before, IRL, so this is my virtual peek, I guess, as far as what's going on in there in Berlin. This is a nice cinematic. What my brain takes into account here, just all the 3D modeling that's involved with this. That's a lot of detail. All those sculptures, individual sculptures to include the architecture of the building itself. What the world is that? That reminds me of like the Tesla ball. I'm sure that's probably not what that is, but that's what it reminded me of. I mean, look at all the detail inside of the rooms and the buildings there, too. You can look inside at some of the windows. That's some pretty fantastic detail. What are we looking at here? The heck is this? Okay, looks like a bunch of concrete blocks. I'm not sure what that is. Well, that's through that one building where we got it from a distance. So there's that statue. This is kind of neat. I like the cinematic they done for this one. Show off all that detail. That was cool. Alright. Get some more roads. Roads. We got a photo op over here too. Let's see what that's about. What do we got up over here? Whoa! That car almost got me. What do we got up over here? Ooh, we got trolleys, nice. I'm gonna whip it back around. Get a look at what this photo op's all about. So, okay, let's park it over here and see what we got. Photo mode. We have Berlin Television Tower. What is that special? Okay, let's get a picture of that. Starting to even get it all in there. Oh, doll. Trying to get the truck in there too, but oh, am I stuck? Oh, I'm stuck. Hold on. Uh-oh, for real? Can I not reset this? Reset camera, yes. Oop, there we go. Got it too far back there. Let's try it this way. I guess I won't be able to get the truck in there necessarily unless I go like this. Usually like to try to get the truck in the shot there too. So I guess we'll just get this here, like that. Boop. Got the cab of the truck at least anyway. Sweet. Alright, we'll do that. A little bit of, we're playing a little bit of tourist for now. Brilliant seems pretty cool. I like it. this other part of the roundabout. Oh, camper got in my way. Swing it back around. Boop. I think there's a rest stop up this way, I think. Whee! Oh! The heck was that? You freaking kidding me? I wasn't even close to that. What the heck? You gotta be kidding me. Seriously. Whatever. That was kind of dumb. Apparently there is a place to take a nap over here. Right next to that truck. Check it out. Yes, no? Where's the boom at? Where are we taking naps? Is it right here? There it is. The parker behind this guy. Let's take a nap. This should get us up about 5 in the morning. Yeah, but pretty close. Okay, so now we need to find a repair shop. Ran over that obstacle. Kind of wrecked us a little bit. Oh, let's see. Let's do navigation. And I think we only had the one repair shop here in Berlin, which is down here. Let's head on over there. Get some more roads while we're at it.
Make a U-turn.
And she gets so bossy on me already.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, that is not the right way to go. Hold on. That is the wrong way. Curb shot.
left.
Whoa, that's the wall. Short tunnel. Oh! Really? Really? What did I say to that? Didn't really want that to happen. I'm gonna get out of my own way today. Bro, I'm trying to turn around here. That doesn't mean to go. I'm trying to turn around. Alrighty then.
Keep right.
That's more damage we gotta fix.
Exit right. Exit right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Turn right.
So many rights, and they make it wrong?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Here we are. Safe
I don't know
and
about the safe, but we're here. Let's see, where is... What's right over here? Alright, we gotta check out a little bit of Berlin at least, anyway. Boop. Get her fixed up. That hurt a little. So we got... we're good on just about everything else, that's fine. Okay, so, I was debating whether or not I want to take another load. I'm just kind of bummed out, I guess, as far as we didn't get the, Roll the Trucks achievement there. That's a hard one, I think, to accomplish. But, probably try it again next week. See if we can get the 3 consecutive loads. So whether or not we do it in ETS2 or ATS, we're gonna go ahead and park this guy here. We're gonna wrap things up here, folks. I need to still figure out something for dinner. I think I'm just gonna probably have breakfast. Having a band eater gave me a pretty good idea. Since I didn't get the ground beef for the tacos, I guess as far as for our Taco Tuesday today. A lot of things happening today. Hoping to have a better day tomorrow. We'll be doing some wrench on cars in some degree. Kind of debating whether or not we'll do some car mechanic sim or car service together. It's going to be one of the two. I've been enjoying either one of those games quite a bit. So do appreciate for everybody that did drop by and stick around, I guess, as far as for today's Taco Truckin' Tuesday. We're going to send this off to somebody on the outro. Very much appreciate if you could stick around, I guess, as far as on the outro. Looks like Mr. Red is doing some ATS as well. So some more virtual trucking. We'll send it off that way, I guess, as far as, so, hope y'all do have a terrific rest of your Taco Truckin' Tuesday. And hope to see you again there tomorrow. We'll be back here on the channel. Later, everybody.